What's up guys, Cyber Houdini here and welcome back to The Witcher 3. This is the next gen upgrade, it's finally here, yes. We've been enjoying this, I've waited many years for this. I played it back when it came out in Blood and Wine and never really touched the game since, waiting, hoping to play it on like a good PC or the next gen consoles, and here we are. They waited till the last moment of last year. But it was worth it. On console, it is crispy smooth. It's lovely. I know it's had some issues on PC, but hopefully they get that all sorted out. Because what a masterpiece. As much as so many great games have come afterwards from the likes of Breath of the Wild and God of War and that, it's still held up, you know? It's still the benchmark of open world games. And yeah, definitely storytelling as well. As we now sift through the almost ruin and wreckage of the TV show that started off so well but has been mishandled as we speak. At least we have the game, right? And The Witcher is definitely going nowhere. We're going to get a remake of the first game, The Witcher Wrath of the White Wolf, and then a possible new trilogy surrounding Ciri. Who knows? I'd be a little bit more worried about the trilogy because, like, are they going to start coming up with their own story and lore? Because, like, the books kind of ended really well. Who knows? Who knows? I'm excited. I think CD Projekt Red should actually be the ones in charge of writing the show as well, because clearly they did a good job. Like, these games, the Witcher series, are based on the books, but they're not one for one of the books, you know? There's 7 books, but they're not one for one. It would be too easy. It probably wouldn't translate too well either, but they're damn close, so they kind of take place in certain parts of the book, you know? Taking little nods here, there, and everywhere. It's time to move the man now, baby. Alright. God, it is so nasty here. The weather just keeps turning worse and worse. It's one of those really nasty cold spells that, with the wind and the rain, and the cold just kind of sits on your bones, whether you get wet or not. It's so bad, and it's dark and miserable. So it's time to get cozy with a fucking amazing game and your old friend Cyber. Oh yes. Beautiful. It's been a hell of a week so far. We finished off High on Life. Fantastic game. We've been playing the new Midnight Suns. That thing is like sitting down to a buffet, all you can eat Marvel buffet. It's wonderful. And then we've got like the new One Piece game coming out. We've got Dead Space Remake, Forspoken, a brand new IP from Square Enix, and a whole host of indies. So this month is cracking. It's been a kind of a rough start to the new year, but you kind of just have to put a smile on somehow, some way. So we just finished off a huge part of the Bloody Barons quest, pretty much the halfway point, where we sorted out his poor miscarried child and all that, and we sorted out the Lubberkin. We met up with the witch Kira Metz, so we're kind of just in cahoots with her right now, in more ways than one. You do have a chance to romance her. God damn it, girl, you beautiful man whore, you. So yeah, we're doing that. We might do a few quests. Here's some random wraiths over here. Why not? Let's kill them. Why not? Hidden treasure. Let's go for it. Ooh, level 13. This is going to hurt. Alright. Geralt. Oh, he did. I thought sometimes he doesn't draw his sword. We also got to fight some of the... Ooh, you bitch. Damn, even with Yarden down, she still lettered into me. That's supposed to slow them down. Alright, I think I'm looking at like 4 or 5 different nasties right now. Holy shit. Okay. Where's Yarden? It's over here. Come on, you bastards. They don't usually show up during the day like this. Yeah, they have nasty attacks. They do this kind of a 3-hitter quitter, which really fucking sucks, honestly. Even if you dodge the first part, they're just like, fuck. God damn, I have not got a second. Come on, you bitches. Jesus! That's why you need Yarden with these. Is my sword fucked? Back off, you bitches. Gotta thin the herd a little bit. I think we're like level 6 or 7, so yeah. Little tough. There you go. There you go. Up. That's more like it. Thin the herd. Back the fuck off. Alright. From 5 to 3. Oh, you bitch. Let's see how you like a little bit of... Oh, she just... Did she get me? Trying to get her with the yard. Damn, that's those guarded chests. Very impressive. Very impressive. So it says there's a place of power nearby. Oh, I think that's actually the one down in the cave. Yeah. There's actually one left over here. We've got some nice mutagens as well. Turn those into better mutagens. Who's here? Says there's an enemy here. Nice. Alright, where's this guarded chest? And where's this enemy? He up there? Says he's right on it. It might just be a wraith that kind of got stuck in. Hey, TPG, hello, dude, hello. First in the building. You don't mess around, do you? Notification squad. How's the weather over there, dude? How you doing? It's so nasty here. It's miserable. Everyone's just like in it, you know. Fighting a few ghosties there. Always crazy to see them in pure daylight, huh? Kinda creepy. This may actually be connected to... Oh, no, there was one left. A noon raid. This is the bitch right here. Come on. Look at that nasty hoe. She got a... Oh, she got a tongue for days. We are doing a miserable amount of damage here. Oh, she stunned the shit out of us. Now she turns into 3 different versions. You can only kind of hit her during the yarding. Come on. We are doing 21 damage. That is bad. Actions not allowed during combat. Come on. Show me that tongue. So all those other maidens were basically just her friends. She is nasty. Sheesh. Come on. Come into the circle. These circles gone. They do such a great job on them. It's hard to see this far away, of course, but you see them up close, it's so nasty. Their jaws have been removed. And they have just this long tongue. Almost got her. Level 15 though, she proves quite the challenge. Alright. She didn't give too shiny. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. She's trying to get some health back. We can't allow that. Literally sucking the life out of girls. No, bitch. Nice. Well done. Well done. Some tough fights right there just waiting for you. That still wasn't the same place we needed. What are you gonna do, huh? Yeah, it's cold. No snow, though. Also, new Hitman. Yeah, I saw that. Hitman Freelancer. Yeah, remember I was telling you about it? Hell yes. Remember I was telling you, were like, I have not heard of this, sir. Hello, sir. Yeah, they're basically gonna make it all free to play. Have like a roguelike thing going on. And add like, it's got to do with, it's called Hitman Freelancer, but it's got to do with Hitman 3. I think they're just changing the name of all of them. Just adding it all together. Which I think is pretty clever. Let's grab a quick little meditation here because our swallow is gone. There you go. Nice. Really enjoy Hitman games. Yeah. I own all 3 Hitman games. Exactly. You think you'll try and pick up any of the old ones? They're still playable, you know. Absolution and Blood Money. Where is this guarded chest? I think it's actually way down. They might have been guarding this one here, maybe. Unsent letter and key to a chest. Off this guy. Let's see. Dear Elkea, thank the gods, the fools believe in them. We've made good use of the fact twice now. Firstly, we stole the load of silver from the temple. No one was watching it, because we're brave enough to risk the gods' wrath by desecrating such a holy place. Yeah. Don't play with the gods. Cool. What's that? Search for the treasure in the elven ruins using your witcher sense. Well, I have to first open them up. Let's see. We might be able to use our illusionary stuff that we got. Maybe it's this chest we just couldn't open it, could we? Nope. There it is. There it is. Not much searching to do. We just need to open up. Formula for Kubrit. Not much of a quest, huh? But it was all part of that nasty attack. 5 raids and a noon raid, and most of them at level 15 when I'm level 7. That's tough, boy. Alright, so we're doing, let's see, oh, we're on Family Matters. Well, I actually want to do the invitation with Kira Metz. Time to get some nookie with a witch. Some Wookie. Is that what that is? Let's see. And she's all the way over here, is she? Okay. Alright. Any places here? No. Just dump us out in the middle of nowhere. So be it. Alright, Roach. Gonna need your help, buddy. Where are you, my little submarine? Poor old Roach. Apparently the Roach scene in The Witcher was meant to be like a silly joke. And Henry Cavill himself was like, no, this is important. Roach is important. It needs to be an emotional moment. So he's already had a lot of great influence on character and story. But I can understand him wanting to move away as long as she's there. I think he'd be happy to come back if she wasn't there, because I do think that the Superman thing was up in the air and he might have thought that they had that to fall back on. He's already got like 5 or 6 movies lined up anyway, and he's still playing like Sherlock Holmes and stuff, so he's fine.
Slow now.
Yeah, Blood Money, nice. Also, there's Hitman VR, yeah, and then there's like Hitman, there's a Hitman Go, the kind of puzzle game. Oh, Jesus, and Dragas. These are tough boys. Armored ants and Draga. You want to fight these where you can? Oh, you already got me, huh? Let's burn the bitch. Bugs. They don't like to be burnt. Oh, mind that tail. Oh, I always forget how quick they can get you with that jump. Even from far away. Now we're a little bit poisoned. It's not good. There you go. Thought he was still alive. I think you need their armor plates for stuff.
Destroyed this one too.
Oh yeah, that's part of that. Cool, alright. Yeah, Hitman. You're not interested in VR? Yeah, maybe in the future, huh? You never know. They'll eventually get to the point where they're reasonably priced. And we can fast travel from here. There you go. What's that thing about 2 birds, 1 stone? Something like that. We're not gonna save much time, are we? Maybe we can repair our stuff in mid-cops while we're here. These people are all infatuated with the witch.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Yeah, I've already whipped the Baron's men. You put her all talk. Yeah, so these games are all kind of based on Polish, Slavic lore, you know. But there's also just general medieval lore too, you know. The Lady of the Lake, there's a good bit of Lancelot and King Arthur and that kind of stuff. Armor, can you fix my stuff?
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle.
A Gabrielle.
One-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
What's that, a crossbow? Show me what you got. I'll have a look at your Gabrielle. As long as you don't show me something else. I don't see no Gabrielle. What you talking about, Willis? I think probably he means his own name. Maybe it's his last name and he means the Wild Hunt Warrior Sword. Cool, but I want to keep that just for shits and giggles. Bettina Blade. That's better than what I have. Way better. My goodness. And that's a steel sword over the Viper sword. Yeah, so you're going to start to see a lot of diminishing returns. See how many runes I got? You can really sell those for a lot of money. Tracker boots. Kind of shite. What's this here? Sindarian Cavalry. Okay. Kid Morn. Jesus, yeah, it's much better. It gives you vitality. Quinn sign. Oh, wow. What have we got over here? Kiweni. Alright. We got bounty hunters. Some crazy stuff you can collect. Freya's warrior. Okay. Alright. Yeah, what's the next big game for you? I suppose Hogwarts, huh? Sapper's Trousers. It's very good. Merchant does not have enough coin. You have enough coin, you poor bastard. What happened? Do a quick round of Gwent with him? Go on, so.
How about you take a break from hawking?
We're pretty strong now. We have a couple of good spy cards. Speak the devil. Hey! Let's see. What's he got? He is Nilfgaardian, so he'll have a lot of spies as well. That's new. Let's go, baby. Oh, we got a lot of decoys. Let's hope he uses those spies, huh? Thank you. Alright. Use the decoys with the spies. The spies become your spies. Easy clap, see? Oh, yes. Just keep bringing on the spies. What they do, right, is they use the spies and then they pass the turn. And what that does is it makes you have to use the spies the next turn. See what I'm saying? But it's not actually a bad thing to use the spies next turn. Because if you use them now, he's a chance to bring them back with a medic. We only have to beat him by 7 anyway. Heitel, do. Which is nothing. Nothing. Dude, I thought the power was gonna go yesterday. That's how bad the weather is. New Pizza Hut? Oh, are you still eating Pizza Hut? Damn, you must be the only one. It's called Pizza Melt. Alright, is it like a baguette or a sandwich or something? Subway sandwich? That's like, oh damn, we got another spy. This poor bastard's gonna be all spied up. Nice. We don't have, we used to have Pizza Hut here, but they pulled out. Now look at him, he's got 23 points to my 0, but look at all these chickens I have. Mwahaha. Let us begin. He's going to think he's well in the lead, but I got a commander horn, I got decoys, I can double tap my medic, like, I'm chilling. You might think you're in trouble, but you're not. Now he's going to use the rain, but that doesn't matter, because we're going to use our Temerian leader card at the end. It's folded like a taco, interesting. Interesting. Is it still like a pizza? Because I know they're all trying to do that now. You got like Papa John's bowls, so like pizzas without, not even burrito bowls, they're like pizzas without the dough. And then he has like these other things, they're like fucking pizza dessert dough with Oreo in the middle. So they're trying to do like a deep fried Oreo. No, but it's not even that. They're using pizza dough, which is far more saltier than dessert dough, you know? It's so silly. And then the Oreo, it's like half an Oreo. Lousy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But I do like deep fried Oreos though, holy shit. Deep fried anything. It's all the SMG or something. Especially when you get them at like fairs and stuff, huh? With sauce, yeah. Can't wait for Ant-Man 3. Yeah, they're definitely dialing up the trailers and stuff. Damn. Good for them. Alright, so he's passed. I've seen AI pass with 2 cards left. And I'm just kind of sat there going, huh? Why did you do that? Why did you pass with 2 cards left? Dee. Skibidi. Alright, now we pull our surprise. It'll give him a little bit as well, but it'll bump us to 70. Oh my lord. So then we got 19 up there. We got 26. We got 19 there, but we got 25 down the bottom. I'll turn that into 50. We beat him almost by double. Bye-bye. Easy clap. Alright. I think you can turn the video for that. Oops, I forgot to actually repair my stuff.
You ain't safe.
He also gave me, look at that, Crone Brewis. See, they're starting to give us more. I wonder if that got to do with the DLC. I think so. Alright. Can you repair my shit? Please. Equip, repair, okay. Thanks, bud. Preach. So long, he doesn't seem too happy. Because I took him for all he has. Look at the kids playing around in the puddles. Skipping stones. It's so nice. Tickets on sale. Ooh, do you think it's something that will sell out? Of all the series I want to do well in Marvel, you know, be it Thor or any of those, I really want Ant-Man to do well. Paul Rudd is awesome. And it's fucking Ant-Man, you know? Nobody fucking knew who Ant-Man was for the longest time. Alright, Kira, let's grab a save here, because you can kind of fuck up her quest a little bit. Not just, you know, to have sex with her, but also just in general. She is an ally.
Why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
You gonna get some? You gonna pre-order some tickets? Spring, sprung, spring, sprung. Who are you having a chat with? These are the phones over there. They don't have phones in medieval times. They have fucking teleporters and magical metascopes.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a
Her
start.
clothes are so revealing. You can see a little nipple.
He says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? What's this about rats?
Is he confused?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
She sounds like Rachel Weisz, crazy. What do you want with a magic lamp anyway?
Why do you want the
You
lamp?
looking for a
You
genie?
just witnessed why.
Communicate
With lost souls.
souls. That's
Didn't know you were
dangerous.
interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer.
Must be windy in here.
I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Oh,
Who'd he want to use it on?
dementia maybe.
He didn't say.
Well, I'd like to buy something from you. What are you doing in Velen? Any word on the other sorcerers of the lodge?
Any news of your sisters?
I think
from
we
the
asked her
lodge?
this already.
None. We can't know too much about one another.
Yeah,
these
yeah,
days.
we asked her
Tried
that.
to con-
I've wanted.
Sorry. I don't know why that
the
wasn't
old
grayed
She
out.
did indeed.
Very much so.
Let's see. Have you got any goodies? Just lots of ruins. Probably could sell some stuff to her. Ooh, what are these? Can be used to enhance abilities or create using. Yeah. Pity you can't put those together. Look, 11 of those. You can't use those together, sadly. She's got a lot of great runes. Greater. Yeah, I remember those. Kieran and Bog. Look at that 5% attack power. Sheesh. Imagine putting a couple of those together. They're not worth buying. They get expensive. See, 786. You'll get them off the ground, trust me. Unless you're focusing on some build. It ain't worth it. We'll conclude its solo trilogy and start off like way after Avengers: The Kang Dynasty. You think so? You think they'll do another Ant-Man movie after this? I don't know.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure.
Fuck
The
Kyle.
local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Wow.
All right, I'll help.
I know
Can't
you
say
find
no
it
to Kira.
irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Okay.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Listen, she want to keep it. Thanks, milady.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just
Lamp.
rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Thank you.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
See you later, Kira.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Oh, she cares about him. Quest items. See you later, Kira. I'm gonna block the way out here. Diddle diddle, diddle doodle. It's over here. Alright. We gotta go on little boat. Let's grab all our herbs while we're out here too. Yeah, I'm not too sure. What is Ant-Man's daughter? I think she might be part of the Young Avengers or the future, you know. They're definitely propping that kind of stuff up. I'd be down for that. Because we've already got, like, what, new mutants on the X-Men side of stuff. Yeah, Fight Island. Does it even put it on the map for you? It's over here. It always jumps straight back to Family Matters. I know it's because it's important. This is the one we're looking for. A tower full of mice. That's the one. Horrible curse has befallen Fight Isle and the tower that stood upon it. Half a year prior, Lord Versad had moved this court here, seeking shelter from approaching Nilfgaardians. Didn't work out too well now, did it? Skittle diddle, doodle diddle. That's where we're heading. It's a good quest. Doing Kira's quest should lead us to the ladies of the wood, the Crones. Those creepy fleshmongers. You're right. See, let's get us any closer. I think we're pretty close anyway. Not quite. Not quite. All these places don't have little fast travel points. Might as well go back here because Roach is there. Just hop on Roach. But it might also spawn in the Andraga again. No? We're good. Alright. Hey Roach, how you doing, buddy, out here? You getting cold? Sorry. Yeah, Captain America as well. It's good. At that point, like, they're very clever. I think, like, even Ant-Man 3.
That's it, Roach.
It's just, what is it? Ant-Man and the Contanium or whatever the fuck's called. They take away most of the numbers. What the fuck is this hill?
Go, go.
He gets a bit pissy about deep puddles. Roach is 2015 written all over him. It'll never change. We've come a long way with the horses, but I think in terms of a character, I think Roach might be the best horse. In terms of usability, I think Torrent from Elden Ring nails it. A double jump, being able to jump anywhere. It's fantastic. There's the tower, creeping out of the clouds. Just gotta find a boat now. There should be a couple of boats nearby.
Geralt, can you
Oh,
hear me?
Jesus.
How goes it? Where are you?
Hello.
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
That's why they put a boat here. It's not quite a telephone, but it's close enough. Looks like one. Whoa! Looks like one of those old trinket trinket boxes that you'd use to change your voice. All right, let's go. Charge! It's pretty difficult over here. A lot of stuff to fight.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait. This Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Oh,
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
fast travel on the boat?
Wonderful.
Since when? You can break the boat and fight from the boat too. Alright, we got some rot fiends. Thought they were drowners. No, I want you to jump. Oh, is he already in combat? Problem with Geralt is once he's in combat, he cannot jump.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet?
Yes, a little bit busy.
Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? Can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, he's gonna explode on the other one. Then he's gonna explode. Did I hear people screaming? Civilians? Possibly. Goddamn rot fiends. No, I think they're drowners. Hey, Pyro, how's it going, dude? Hello. Yeah, I hope the new Captain America is good too, because I always enjoyed his movies. What happens is he got like lumped in with like Civil War and all that. That's technically But if you think about his first movie, cracking, first adventure. We got Winter Soldier, amazing. And Civil War, yeah, he got kind of lumped in. I wouldn't necessarily call that a Captain America movie, because maybe you weren't on that side, you know. It was closer to being an Avengers movie. Would have been better than fucking Age of Ultron, which is shit. Calling something Age of Ultron, but the enemy lasts 2 hours in a movie, you know, it's like, it don't work. It don't work. It has to be over. It'd be better over as a over-encompassing enemy, you know. Current dreams that I'm a hardened survivor in the zombie apocalypse. What does this mean? You're just getting ready. Your body's getting ready. It's like anything. Like sometimes they're like,
that stench.
Dreams of flying. I mean anything. That's cool. Are you watching Walking Dead or something? It's probably because we were talking about it yesterday. I'm a survivor. Ooh, fuckers, man, they pop out everywhere. Use the magic lamp to find ghosts. I'll wait till this hour combat. No? How do we switch? Magic lamp, here we go. Yeah, they're kind of creepy. You basically see their shadow. I'm pretty sure there was one or two around here, though. It's kind of easier to do at nighttime. Nothing this blistering cold. Dude, it's so nasty out there. You getting that weather? Any ghostish? Some bodies, but no ghosties. Put your magic lamp away. It's a hell of an island. A lot of rates on here as well. Ghouls. Dirty bastards. With the poison, take them. Where's the other one? Here it is. Come on, you fucker.
Come on, come closer.
And a rat fiend as well. It's just an island of death. Of course, these buggers are around. Back the fuck off! They're not afraid to give you a lot of enemies at once. I was hoping I'd get the guy in the background. Burn, fuckers! Nice, I love doing that chain reaction. Little exploders. Are you gonna get Dead Island too? We should all fuck around on that. That'd be good. That'd be good fun. I don't think anybody bothered with Dying Light 2. I think it was too expensive or something. Because we were all in the middle of playing Dying Light 1 and it's like,
giving me no choice.
Let's go! Nobody bought it. Nobody bought the bastard thing. No bollocks. That was close. You're supposed to have at least like a quarter of health before they explode, but it's not always the case. Alright, where are these little ghosties? There's another boat. The way home. That's when we come in here. I remember I was able to jump over that. Oh well. Oh god. Is that one of those hags? Oh, what is going on with the bees? You wonder how your silver sword survives. You gotta love the music. Fucking Shakira out here getting paid overtime. Oh, they're healing. The howl of the Al Ghul. You little bastard. If there's an Al Ghul about, you want to be careful. I see the Banshee or Vinishi is getting winning some awards. That's great. Some fantastic Irish movies out there. We just gotta look. This be a nice match with Colin Farrell and Brendan Gleeson. Back off, you dirty bastards. Oh, they're just magically gone. I think there must have been a beehive disturbed there or something. I'm not too sure. That's a new one to me. Let's see. Any ghosties? Any ghosties around? Any poor unfortunates that died on Fyke Island? Can't do that now. Watch Walking Dead in the past. Not currently watching it. Yeah, who knows with dreams, huh? Who the fuck knows? Oh, the medallion is humming. Could have sworn there was a couple in these houses. Couple of drowners, that's about it. Nice the tower. The vibration used to point. Oh, fucking water hack. Vibration used to point to some important stuff. Now, oh, I dodged that bitch. Don't put your poo on me. But now, because of nonsense haptic feedback bullshit, the vibration does not do what's told. I now have to wait and use the medallion going crazy. Back off. Hangman's Venom. I believe the Hangman's Venom is, am I stuck? I think so. Is for using against humans. It's really good. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where any of these ghosties were. It's been a while since I've played this. A lot of these older quests, not 100% familiar with. The tiny details, anyway. Could have sworn there was ones at that little temple area. Piss off. Gotta love Igni. Yeah, a lot of people kind of interpret dreams differently. It's cool that you remember it, though. It's good to have like a journal, a dream journal. You never know. I do believe that they can be somewhat prophetic. They're not exactly telling the future, but just little things. Most of that is just from intuition, I think. Personally.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Yeah, bitch.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie, we got...
Where'd they go?
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning.
I'm burning.
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
So you can see there was definitely something strange going on here. A curse upon Fyke Island. A curse. These people, whatever the experiments were going on here, it caused the lands surrounding the island to have not be able to have food and monsters spawn and all that kind of shit. So people were in their dire wits. So they knew there was something bad going on here. So they came here to get some food on a big boat, and they were immediately slaughtered. There's another one here. Just gotta get the right. Maybe it's the night time.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in. Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Babylon. Hey, Jody. Hello, hello. Walks in wearing a tank top. Hey.
Likely been gobbling meat. With no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Waist clear, lads. Adam!
Do I know you from somewhere else, Jody, or anything like that? No. Because we used to have a couple of role players before. And we used to have other people that would have like different kind of channels and VTubing and all that. Remember that we had the zombie person? That was their... They were... Before VTubing really took off, they were actually doing a lot of zombie stuff. It's kind of cool. Then they changed their name a couple of times and I forgot about them.
They left us. Look, all of them done went. We've to swim. Come on.
Gee, they tried to swim off the island.
I can't leave it. You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across.
We just met yesterday. Nice.
Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Yeah, it was one of those little AI programs or something. We were able to do the zombie stuff. Do you remember them, Pyro? Like a zombie. I can't remember their name now. Might have started with a Z or something. Z or X. It was like a YouTuber in the community, but they were like a zombie face. They had like a face rig, you know, like an animation that would play like a filter. No? Am I way off? Do you remember that person now? Sounds familiar. I need to play a lot of Call of Duty and stuff. I think it was the beginning of last year, or maybe even the year before, that they had come back into the community and changed their name and given up the zombie stuff, but I can't remember. If you only come in like once a year, it's kind of hard for me to remember your name and be a face. I think everybody's just trying to... Like, can you believe like 2019 was 4 years ago? That's when all this COVID shit started. Fuck that. Fuck that. Feels like a decade ago. Also feels like yesterday. But here we are. Now, we're still putting up with this shit. It's as bad as ever, man. COVID never left. People just like, I'm gonna take off my mask because my rights, Murka. They're doing it all the world over. We all out here fucking dying from COVID. Like, well done. Every hospital in Ireland's now just full to the brim of bodies and people in beds in the hallways. Fuck your tax money. Taxpayers' money. You're doing shit when the hospitals are too small for the consistently growing population. Don't work like that. I'm trying to build new hospitals, but the average hospital takes like fucking 4+ years. Yeah, I thought there was something down there. Maybe it's another quest. Alright, let's get into the meat of this one. Wait, it's telling me there's a magic lamp downstairs here somewhere? It's still inside though. What you like? Damn, what's your witcher like? Hey Jack, how's it going? Hello. Does zombie have blonde hair? I don't know, I don't think so. As a zombie or as a person. A tower full of mice. There we go. Shit gets very spooky, poltergeist stuff. I like it. Saying examine, but I can't examine it. How you doing today, Jack?
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Most of the people have been turned into rats. Here, let's do our little ghost thing first.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin.
Oh, fuck.
More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing no
Shite.
him.
We all know rotten
2 quid a
pumpkins
death they
just
gave
like
him. Should we make
are
us
nasty.
He's not the end.
Can't remember the name. No,
Sons
me
can
neither.
suffer for it. And the
Zan
daughter.
or Xavier
To
or
the
something like that.
top.
Got all the names after 1 week and not hearing them. I'm not gonna lie, that can happen too. I think. Oh, the doors are banging. I like a little ghost door. I feel like it comes down to like what impression they make on you.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Simply zombie. No, don't even think it had the name zombie in the name. They just were a zombie. I like a good ghost story. Do you guys fuck with escape rooms or anything like that, or haunted houses?
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Come on, you're a witch. You're used to this. Don't you use like puppy dog tails and eyes of newts and stuff like that? Open up! FBI! Girl, what you get yourself into? Hello? The door slowly creeps open. Anyone see that trailer for the new Evil Dead? Pretty cool. Aye. There be spirits in this fair tower. Jesus! Violent much? Even the lamp is creeping out.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Experiments.
Let him out, maybe.
What it do? Yeah, right. You're so trash at escape rooms. Oh. Has anyone tried that game Escape Academy? That's fucking cool. It's got a little bit of mix of
Imagine the harm they
Hogwarts
do
and
if they
escape
swam back
rooms.
to the village.
Really cool.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
Clever.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench.
What's the mange? Diddle tidy. I love a good escape room. That's something I'd love to do IRL as well. I've seen a couple of them do it. So like sponsored. Yeah. We're still at the early days of trying to get like streaming done in, you know, outdoors or in buildings that are outdoors. I don't think even Starlink can help with that. Satellite streaming. Because you need to have a view of the satellite. You know, you might not be able to see it, but you know what I mean, once you're outdoors or the roof isn't obscured. Yeah, I think if they change this music to a little bit more spookier than the exploration music, that works. Alright.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
Graham?
My lord, peasants.
Alexander? Oh, that leveled me up. Level 8. I have 4 points available, goddamn. Now we have a few names. We've Annabelle, we've Alexander, and Graham. Alexander Graham Bell. No? Shut the fuck up. Alright, I'm sorry. You know that little kid? Shut the fuck up. I love that kid. Did I have to remove one? I think I did. Cat school. Each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage. Yeah. But if we put on another red one, we get more attack. Deflection. What we got here? Strong attacks. Adrenaline points. Gotta get down here. We need 3 more points to get down to this branch. What else we got over here? Time slowed by additional 50% when aiming the crossbow. Resolve. I never reflect the damn arrows back in the first place. I'm bad like that. Will we get like... You want to get up to fire stream so you can just push out all of the fire stuff. It's pretty cool. Dang. Does that put 2 into that? Is that how that works? Yeah, I think so. Go on then. I unsubscribe from everybody on YouTube. I'm only subscribed to the big channel. Okay, okay. You're just kind of moving on kind of thing, was it? Still only getting 45 experience points. God damn it. All that rotted food. Getting closer to the truth. Think we can pick up here? Nope. Just really wanted you to get that story beat. Alright, more dead bodies. Touch my bodies. A blue candle.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
I love that you can see his body where he died there. You can actually even hear him fall. More banging, more rats. It's a good old horror story. Werewolf, the concoctions, well, that's good shit. Jesus. Oh god. They're all just walking around now. That real green just gives it that haunted vibe for sure. What's everyone up to today? Hopefully you're keeping cozy. Because by Jesus, it is miserable out there. No, thank you. The rats are following me around. Pity you can't walk a little faster, but I think the reason for that is they want you to... Yeah. Come on, lead me where we gotta go. Thank you. Is she helpful? Or is she dangerous? Is that you, Annabelle? If there's any spirits alive, please make yourself known, Annabelle.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
Almost.
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Yep. I see it already. Couple of scratches in the floor, that's all you need. Let's see we got what we here first. Yoink. And the door is opened. Bang! And the dirt is gone. I think that other lever is like a bad lever. I can hear you crying up here. Jeez, you having trouble with those fucking stairs? Come on, lad.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Busy, busy, busy. There's always just vials of creepy shit. Alexander the Mage's Log, Part 2. Never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They're always listening when a man believes he's talking only to himself. What's worse, they seem to understand. Has anyone watched that Down the Rabbit Hole about the rat experiment? It's basically a experiment done create a society of rats because they believe that rats in their little societal habits can mimic human society. Not the same intelligence, but still pretty high intelligence. Look at these monstrosities he's been making. But it's really fucked up because they kept them in such he kept it was almost looked like a cheese wheel, ironically, or a pizza, and each segment of it had been a different group of rats, you know, and they would put like a male and all this, and it was really fucked up, and it showed exactly what they were going for. They would start eating each other. They were just fucking all of them fucking each other.
Why did you leave?
Didn't matter if it was male,
You claimed
female.
to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me?
We found
I
our
cannot
ghost.
leave this place. I see no way out.
Who ran about?
Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. Uh-oh, maybe I shouldn't tell her that.
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery.
We did kind of see that.
Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
Oh god. The potion, you know what that was? It was like a non-lethal death.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
Cyanide.
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I... couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects.
Oh god.
My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
What a death.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know?
Liar.
There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But Who could love a race?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me.
Damn.
Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him.
Ooh.
I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
I'm sure I trust you. Yeah, you see, I think if you take the bones, it's like a desecrated thing, you know? It'd be very dangerous. It's like when the difference between like a haunting, you know? Where you can haunt a house or you haunt the person and it carries with you, you know? It's, yeah, might be best for her to
Really
stay here.
sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
Got a nasty temper too.
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I won't help you. Got a feeling you might be lying.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
Are you the beast?
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts.
Come on.
Will you bring Graham here then?
Yes.
I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman.
Oh god. There's the real Annabelle. She's a pester. Even the rats are trying to fight her.
Damn it, gotta catch them.
There she goes. Let's see what else we got here. Alexander, what were you up to? Experiments can do... Results, early stages of the illness. Trying to cure an illness. It's like sacrificing everyone else. Look at that shit. Take care of one thing at a time. There's also, go up to the very tippy top as well.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Just full on jump off the edge. Seems like there's a couple more of the magic lamp stuff. Says it's here somewhere. Fucking rats! I will return. Yeah, with her being a pester, bit like a plague maiden. She's the one bringing the rats around. She's the Pied Piper. She makes you follow her around the island a little bit until you get to kill her. Horrible way to die. And even more horrible. She has to end like this. Where's the door out of here? Three doors in one room, what the fuck? Alright, missus. Here she is with her nasty bugs as well. Let's see if Yarden can't help. Come on. Didn't like that, did you? Get rid of her bugs for a second. A second is all it is. Oh man, you completely missed, girl. Come on, you bitch. Now he's out of it. Come here. You just stay in the circle. No!
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Had to fight a pesta.
A pesta?
Pesta? Instead of
Did you learn how to
pesto?
lift the curse before
Struggling
you
the
launched
progress
the
in Demon
curse?
Souls. How do I get past this poison
Yeah,
slump?
we talked a bit.
Yeah,
Looks
fuck
like I
that
need to
place.
get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Alright. Let's go find Graham. Why is it telling me to go there? Thought it was telling me to go to Kira first. No. You bastard girl, I want you to drive the fucking thing. I hate initiated combat. Just fucking let me choose when I want to get into combat. The fucking damage he did. Can we chill? Come on, you bastard. Is another one spawning? Fuck off. Let's just get out of here. What the fuck? It killed me? But he's still on the boat. Oh, you glitchy bastard. He's still on the boat driving away. Usually it would do damage to the boat, not to girls. Crazy bastards. What did they be like at all? You just put them there at the fucking bastard of a boat. See, there should be a crossroads here, but of course there's not. Of course there's not. So yeah, I get over there, it's just going to tell me to find Kira. What are you doing, laddie? Goddamn objectives. Just like GPS in games, man. They're the biggest trolls going. He was driving away, having the time of his life. Little did he know he was already dead. The undead oarsman. You think you'll get Jedi Survivor in March? Could have sworn you used to be able to use art to make the sail go faster. Graham, the cowardly bastard, left her to her fate. So you can imagine what kind of choice you've got here. Leave that bastard to his fate. Here we go. Someone's already. Oh, the Nilf Guardians are here. Oh.
Why you been following me?
I'm not following you. Look for Graham, you stupid
Just
bastard.
wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him.
Getting jealous
Locked
forever?
in his hut
Nice.
Since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
If we can land one of these jobs, hell yeah, you
This
will,
be
dude.
the witchman, the freak of nature. Bit boring.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
Gloire en ard fien.
What are you bastards doing here?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Gonna have to break down his door.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
Can change everything, yeah. Hopefully for the better.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
Anorak.
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower.
That's a hell of an accent.
Servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape.
Oh.
First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her.
Made her seem like
I
she
ran
was
out
dead.
the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it.
Okay.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Oh, God.
Spoke to a ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... She was alive the whole time?
That's right, you cowardly bastard.
Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers.
Nasty.
I want to help her. Gods know I'm willing.
Scary, to be honest. Or the swamp, or just like the interviews and the jobs in your future and things like that.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
Gotta get nothing being a bum.
I
Oh.
said I love her with
No,
all my heart.
you've
Take
got
me to her
amazing
face.
drive. You'll never
dangerous.
be
There
one
are
of these
risks
people
involved.
who are
Understand
fucking,
that, don't
what do they
you?
call it? Benefits Britain or something?
No coward. I'll not run this time.
Let's go.
Nothing. Let's go.
You've
I'm
got
ready.
drive and talent, and you're smart as a whip.
Let's go to the tower.
Oh, damn, it really did just send me there. Cool. Alright, in we go. So I'll grab a save here because there is a couple of outcomes. They're both kind of shitty. But, yeah, not good. But, like most good love stories, ends in a tragedy.
You? We wander this place because of you!
No, run. We've got to go. They'll kill me.
Don't be afraid. You'll be fine.
They've come to kill Graham.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
You should.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
You should have taken her body out of there.
It's terrifying here.
Why did it change back to the crossbow?
Quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
It says there's one more magic lamp up
I
here.
remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep
Dead
walking.
and pissed off. How's your folks been with everything, you know? Because I know once you get to that age, some can be very, very much like, you know, get out and do something with yourself. Others can give you a little bit of time. Some are a little bit too wishy-washy and end up, you know, throwing money at them, and they end up really not doing anything with their lives. But up here, maybe? Just come up here through the stairs anyway. Let me see. No, it says still up one more, okay. Who needs stairs when you can just run around like a mad bastard? I kind of want to get the last little ghost thing. But it might be got to do with the laboratory. And it might not trigger until we finish this quest. Here we go. Graham's got a choice to make. Your beloved has now turned into quite the horror.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Oh, Jesus.
Is
Oh, raggedy ass titty hanging out. Fucked up nails.
It's me, Annabelle.
What that tongue
The
do?
one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was
You must embrace your love,
Otherwise, I'd never have left you.
even in that state.
For you. I would. You know that well.
Power of
Believe me, I beg
hate and torture.
Prove it.
Come on, Graham.
Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
What's it to be, Graham? Star-crossed lovers. You run in fear and condemn her, or embrace her one final time. By the gods. Damn, dude. OnlyFans is fucked up these days. Ah! No. She was beautiful. True love's kiss. But this ain't Shrek, boy. This is The Witcher. And she has taken your life. A fatal true love's embrace.
At last.
So the curse is lifted. At the cost of Graham's
The curse
life.
is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
In death. In death. Reunited in death. Cool. So the other way you can do that, and it's really shitty as well, right? Is you can bring Annabelle's bones to Graham, getting them off the island, thus spreading her pesta curse to the whole of Velen. So as you can imagine, you know, it's kind of one of those fucked up grey areas where it's like one life to save the many and all that kind of shit. Pretty tragic, pretty cool. Alright, is the ghost lamp up here? I think it's finished now that it's finished. Tell Kira you've lifted the curse. Kira also has ulterior motives. Because, of course, there is another storyline here. It's not just Graham and Annabelle. He spoke of Alexander the Mage, who's really the one at fault here. He probably helped create the pesta, you know, between the experiments and the lives lost and all that. Wait, maybe is it Graham's ghost? No, I don't know what it is. It's telling me there's something here, though. Don't you hate that? It's one last lamp that probably glitched out or something. It's just the first one. Once you get the first one, it's easier after that. I'm looking for complete independence. Yeah, I understand that. Hopefully it's amicable, you know. It's not like when I get out of this shithole or whatever, you know, that kind of way, or worse, violence or something. Hopefully it's just like wanting to, you know, go out on your own, which is always the best. For me, I left home early, and it wasn't because of anything bad. I actually had a really good childhood. It was me. I turned into a bad egg. But I was trying to get my life together, so it was the best thing I could do, you know. It wasn't just pure independence. And, what's the other one they call it? Emancipation. Yeah. It was the best. It was the best thing. But yeah, no, it was just. I think it's got to do with that kind of rural, innocent life. You're always gonna crave the city life, even if it's a dump. You're always gonna crave adventure and just wanting to break out on your own. I think that's what happens. Or you're either one of these other people who crave the home body farm life, and that's just your whole thing, and it's a 17 generation farm, and no one ever leaves, and no one ever gets to leave, and it's a fucking prison. Oh, sorry, too far. Wasn't there a key around here to open this fucking door? Maybe she gives me it. Anything else here? I swear I get lost in the simplest of places. I've gone too far, haven't I? I've gone too far. Everyone has their story. Everyone has their choices to make. Be it minor or earth-shattering, you know. It's all good. Just live your life. And these days, more than ever, it's harder to just get a place of your own. That's why I like moving in with friends and or doing college with friends, whatever. Definitely helps a little bit. Because trying to just get a place on your own between security deposits and bills and all that, it can rack up. It can leave you in rags and ruin. Nice.
Me man went to see the witch again. She's chanting them. I tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies.
Sucking the life from their bodies. Alright, back to the witch. That's a really good quest. Probably one of my favorite, you know, minor quests. They're all great though. The Whispering Hillock, I think that's like the next one. The Bloody Barn. I don't think there's any bad quests in the game. Even the minor little quests are fun. Is she not out? Oh, she is at her house. I love that she's got that little creepy laneway down to the witch's house. Like, doesn't matter how beautiful these witches are, they really do get to that point where you're like, you guys do tend to seem to bring on the creepiness. Is she downstairs? Oh, there she is. Hey, Kira. I'll have a bone to pick with you.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
I craved this city. Yeah, see, there you go.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Which city though? Isn't that it?
Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
Oh.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it.
Right.
Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
Alright, what do you want to do with the lamp? Said I can keep it?
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't
LA, ooh, okay, nice.
Been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
There's a lot of bad sides to LA that's kind of been shown, isn't there? But there's a lot of beauty as well. I see a lot of people living there, and They're doing fine. It's not nearly as bad as any other city. Even the picturesque ones, you know. Some say even San Francisco's worse than LA.
Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
Right.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do.
Every city in the world, exactly.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
She's got one of those voices, you know, like, oh, please, please, Geralt.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
The things girls do to get into her knickers, I swear to God. Hey!
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must.
Look who it is.
A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Seems like you could use a witcher. So yeah, I'll help.
That's some Midsummer vibes.
The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Yeah, this was the quest I was talking about, the stone circle. Alright, good, I'm not going crazy. I'm not crazy. Sure damn do nothing wrong. This is a fun little one. Tough. Let's see what level they have it at anyway. Probably the same 7, yeah, okay. Where was the bastard place? I want to fast travel to it. Oh, I'm going right, okay. Doodle-daddle-doo. This is the guy we rescued the goat for. Remember he heading it out of the rain? I feel ya. It's one of those kind of defense moments, you know. Keep him safe while he's doing his little ritual. Forefathers' Eve. Yeah, I think we ended that tower full of mice the best way we could. Look at all the boats here now. That was me. Here they're all arriving already. The angry mob. That was the bastard angry mob, huh? There's never a happy mob, is there? There's a flash mob. I was very disappointed when no one actually was flashing. Like, come on, it's in the name. Well, that was a very cringy time of the internet, the flash mobs. I know people enjoyed that. But I think, like, as much as we think TikTok dancing is cringy, at least it's just in your own fucking room. That flash mob stuff, there was so much time put into it. It was just, I do not like over choreographed dancing or that kind of stuff. So, it feels so fake. But there is some of that on TikTok. You have these videos where one's like, this person just started dancing with me and somehow knew the exact choreography and timing. My God. Get fucked. Look at this place. Oh, hey, welcome to Forefathers' Eve. Hello, how's it going, everybody? Hello. We love you, Cleveland. Woo! Still probably a bit better looking than Cleveland, let's be honest. How's everybody doing tonight? Damn, girl. You're fine as fuck. Huh? It's the Netflix special, the Witcher Netflix special. Girl, stand-up comedian.
I'll be back.
Alright. Now I have to move away a little bit. I grabbed the save. We gotta meditate till midnight. If only it was that easy. At least the rain is kept off for a bit.
What is this life? Well, you know, fleeting torment, here we go. What comes next, once life subsides? Man, his own fate decides.
It's like a blessing, but it ends up being a bit
Soon
creepy.
will rise thy dead, thy buried. Each will say by what they're harried.
One's like, where did you put the money?
What is this life? Well, you know, fleeting torment, here we go.
What greetings?
Messing around
Just
with
in
some
time.
bad stuff. Finally got the poison.
Good
There you
folk,
go.
Behold the one who will protect
Sometimes
us.
it's best
You
just to
needn't
look it up a
fear.
little bit, huh?
Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these
I
you
would love
must
to visit
protect
LA
us.
too.
Evil creatures keep at bay.
San
Keep
Diego
at
seems
bay
nice.
Till the ritual's done.
We can start. Let us begin.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
It's about to get real. Shit's getting real.
What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we go.
There we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
I don't know about this.
To end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
Oh shit. Water hags and drowners.
Ye who wander on the gale,
You bitch.
ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle pale. Ye we summon.
Level 7 my ass. Ah! You bitch.
A sound I hear.
Damn!
'Tis right.
Level 7 my ass! Level 7 my ass! I knew as soon as I started hitting her, I'm like, this is fucked up. Dude, she fucking rolled me. I was like a 3-hitter quitter. God damn it. Holy balls. Damn. They give them
What is this
unimaginable
life?
amount of
Well,
health.
you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy
God
buried.
damn.
Each will say by what they're harried.
The drowners are fighting that
Will
water
ye
hag.
grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
Let's begin.
Show me what you
Ye
got.
who wander
That
on
bitch
the
goes
gale,
underwater straight away
in
too.
this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
You fucking bastard. You always wait till you do it.
A sound I hear. 'Tis right.
Come on, you water hag cunt. Damn, it still gets you, even in a dodge. I hate you. You miserable bitch. Look at that fuck. How are you supposed to fight that which glitches? Come on. With your big titties out. Fuck out of here. Damn, she floored me the first time. Holy hell.
Hark, a sound I hear.
Back
'Tis
into your
right.
Witcher obsession?
The
Yes.
spirit
How's it going,
breaks the still
Lacuna?
of night.
How's the day treating you?
Ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire. Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
I love the screaming. Oh, Jesus.
Who are you?
Hope you're starting to get on the mend.
He knows.
Ooh. Who did you bring forth?
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls. We must help them.
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me.
Leave them alone. Not my fight.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good luck with that.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
Leave him alone. Oh, I didn't just kill him, I behead the fucker. Come on then.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, bye-bye. Off with his head.
Tis an ill turn. Ill. While away.
Dirty Colossus. Yeah, he was really easy, huh? Poison Swamp was way harder than the actual boss.
We cannot stop.
But I think he counts as one of the great old ones, right?
The bloodshed, it do any harm.
Just like the Rotten being very easy as well.
They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Yeah, it's a great game to get into.
We must the eve complete.
The Witcher 3. You don't need to play all of them. And they're remaking the first one anyway.
Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
It has been okay just trying to get through the week. Yeah.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps. Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
Run.
Begone, away with you.
At least he helps. Look at this dude. Fucking bitch. They get like 3 hits and then just keep sliding away. They're dead. Look at all this loot here. I didn't get a chance. God damn it. Oh, that didn't go very well, did it?
Alas, all is lost.
Pagan rituals.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Peller fears not.
What's the crack with him?
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do. Got the chicken feet around him. Alright, witch hunter's sword. The problem is you worry, like, you could end up one of those witch hunters being Bloody Baron's daughter, you know. You gotta be careful. The whole way through the game you've got, you know, it's always been the elves versus the humans.
It's clearing up.
And then you, of course, clearing up. We stop that crazy fucking shit from happening. But yeah, you've also got the mages and the witch hunters. Some Salem shit. The sad thing is most of the witches, they haven't really proved themselves to be anything but meddlesome, you know? Because they wormed their way into each of being like the kings having a sorcerer as an aid, but secretly as a puppet, you know, puppet master, pulling the strings of each nation. But whether it be elves, dwarves, humans, mutants and monsters and mages, they are nothing compared to the scumbag known as the Emperor. He's the bastard. Bald bastards. Yeah, throughout the games, both Witcher 1 and Witcher 2, Geralt has amnesia, you know? It's from the books as well. So, everything he does in those games are, you know, fit for those games. They don't really hold any big repercussions for Geralt's life, you know? There's not much mention of Ciri and Yennefer, only in name alone. They're not even brought into the game. Triss is kind of the main character throughout them. And the reason his memory's lost is, oh fuck me, is thanks to the Wild Hunt and Ciri, you know. So at one point, this is the reason why Geralt knows the Wild Hunt as well. At one point, Geralt rode with the Wild Hunt. These are spectral riders riding from world to world, dimension to the dimension. And Geralt rode with them. It was basically, he didn't do it by choice. He did it as a cop-out, you know, a life for a life. Which is sad. Because Geralt has died about 4 times now at this point. Not just in my playthrough, I mean in the whole story. He's died a lot. His first death was seemingly, you know, a nice enough death. There was a riot that happened. And it was between humans and non-humans. As usual. Just big old racist bunches of cunts. And it ended up being Geralt and Yennefer versus, it was like 150 people, I think. So he slayed a lot of them, but eventually he got it was kind of a shitty way to die. He got blindsided by a peasant with a pitchfork, and he stabbed him clean through. So Yennefer came to heal him, you know, trying to drive some of the people away, and they killed her too. And they died in each other's embrace. This is like way before these games happen. It's not spoilers or anything. So when they died, they laid there, and the mob kind of fucked off, what was left of them anyway. And Ciri had heard of this, and of course she cried out for the death of her, you know, surrogate parents, right, or adoptive parents. So when she found them, her being so powerful, one of the source, you know, one of the most powerful people out there, she was able to resurrect them, but at a cost. She sent them to the island of Avalon, which was basically like purgatory, or Tir na Nog, if you want to call it that. And there they kind of, you know, almost like Adam and Eve, they just walked around buck naked, fucking the shit out of each other, just living a good life. But sadly, you know, the longer they spent there, they started to lose a lot of their old memories. So while this was going on, Ciri was being trained, you know, to become stronger in her magic, learn to control the chaos. All that while the Wild Hunt was looking for her, but this time she didn't have Geralt or Yennefer to protect her. They were off in a different world altogether. So the only way that Eredin, the leader of the Wild Hunt, the only way he could find them was to go to the island of Avalon, because the Wild Hunt has the power to travel between worlds. So when he got there, he found, you know, Yennefer and Geralt buck naked, and I believe he was it then? I think he was killed again by him, and I think he raced off. He might have been killed again. He stole Yennefer, and then when he caught back up to them, he basically said, "Look, life for a life. I will ride with the Wild Hunt if you free Yennefer." You know. So Yennefer then was able to find Ciri and take her in as her mother. And that's why, like, in the show, there's a bit in the show, spoilers, where basically it's like their version of Yennefer wants to sacrifice Ciri. And it's so fucking stupid. That's the real reason why people fucking hate season 2. Because Yennefer would never, she would never ever sacrifice Ciri. Even if it was at the cost of her own life and Geralt's. She would never. So yeah, they're taking a lot of liberties. Bullshit. And it's not even from the books. That's why the show is so bad. She talks a big game. She says that she won't, you know, she won't deviate from the books, and then immediately goes back on her word. She's a lying piece of shit, that Lauren one. And all the writers as well. Anyway, yeah, so back to the actual good story. So yeah, Geralt then rode with the Wild Hunt, going on pillaging and plundering, riding between worlds. Pretty cool. And during this time, that's when he got his amnesia, I believe. And obviously he had to be freed from the Wild Hunt. And I think that was, I don't exactly remember, but I think it was Ciri that did that as well. She's that powerful. She was able to, and that's where he just kind of wound up. I can't remember. All of his memories are restored right at the end of The Witcher 2. And it's done in this beautiful, like, if you know the Darkest Dungeon, this beautiful, like, grim drawings, beautiful animation. And then, yeah, they're all done in a big, giant cutscene. And when you watch them like that, it's very jarring. You're like, who's this? What's that? It's like that moment, you know? You only ever get to see them once when you're playing it that way. You'd have to play through again to see them. Or, thanks to the magic of YouTube, just watch them on YouTube. So, yeah, it's a really cool story. So, he's died a lot of times. That's how he lost his memory. He couldn't find Ciri or Yennefer because he didn't even know of their existence. So, he just went about his business. So, during Witcher 1 and 2 of the games, he, yeah. Oh, there's the hillock. There's the whispering hillock over there. Look at that creepy tree over there. Looks like a monster. We'll be over there soon enough. Yeah, super cool. So, yeah. And that's why he kind of recognizes some of the Wild Hunt as well. Oh, there's a fucking wyvern over there. Holy. Oh, is that Forktail? That's a wyvern. Let's go. Why did I take out the magic lamp? Come here, bitch. Oh, I know why. Because I wanted to use the crossbow. Damn! Come on, my little mini dragon friend. There's always something to do in this game. Fire versus fire. So yeah, some great stories. These wyverns are like if you're sad they're not dragons. Me too. Oh, there's his nest. There is dragons in the series though, especially Witcher 1 is the big thing with dragons. No, actually no, I think Witcher 1. Yeah, Witcher 2 had the dragon. Witcher 1 had the Striga, which is very cool. There was another cursed princess story. It was kind of cool, like Geralt almost had to basically lay with them to break the curse, but at any time either one of them could be killed, you know. Kind of crazy fucking Slavic rituals. Alright, now we can loot this raven's feather. Nice. Oh, this is not a nest, a monster nest that you can destroy. It's just a wyvern nest. You kind of feel bad doing that. But yeah, super cool. Triber got stuck and lost all my gear. Really good open world games. Need to push into areas that doesn't want me. Yeah, I understand. I think the hardest thing is the encumberment. Same with like Fallout and Skyrim and all those. At the start, when you've never played a game like those, that can be really off-putting. You're like, you can't move. You can't jump. You must be near the end. Oh, for real. Yeah, very disappointing. Yeah, he is. I feel like it's because they really want you to do, you know, 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 5-1. You know, that kind of way. So there's the difficulty of the bosses. I feel going that way. But for me, I was doing 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, and then moving on, just going as far as I could. So I prefer to finish a place off. But yeah, so it's only at the start of this game does he get his memories back and goes after Yennefer. It's really cool though, because what it allows to do, it allows for Geralt to build up his reputation and have some stories. Because you know, when it comes to Ciri, the Wild Hunt, like that's the end game. You know what I mean? That's the big story. Everything else is monster hunting and politics. That's why when we got to Witcher 3, like, you know, this is it. And I'm not really sure, like, they want to do a new trilogy. I don't know how that's going to happen. But I'm down to see where they go with it. Like, I don't know if there's more books to be written. Are they just going to go with Ciri and the lore themselves? I don't know. Hello, doe. There's a deer doe. There goes my sword again. This must be one of those swords with just wicked low durability, is it? Witch Hunter. Let's get to that point. I have to move on from the Viper Steel. 55%, 50%. I could improve it more. Alright, we gotta find this guy's body. You're back, just adding and editing my speed runs. Very nice, very nice.
Master, you'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life.
Mm-hmm. It's because there's probably foglets in there. These creepy troll bastards that appear in the fog. They're all running away. Probably because they're accompanied by foglets. You bastard. 3 for the price of 1. Alright, this guy might know where I gotta go. Yeah, it's a very tough RPG, even on normal. Because it's like they want you to really get in on it.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help, for a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Alright.
Alright, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here, but beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Contract for the Swamp Thing. I didn't mean to start this. But that's fine, unless it's wicked bad level. Where is it? Swamp Thing level 12. Okay. That's fine. We can do both. Yo, 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 yo. Find this lad's body. Two birds and one stone. I think even a lot of people, same with like Skyrim as well, I don't think a lot of people actually end up finishing it. It's more one of those, you know, just ongoing RPGs. You don't mind playing for months. What's this bastard's body? The circle isn't even that big. This will be close to this guy. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave.
Killed his own father.
Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Let's see how close I am to doing this. Alright. We might as well, because there's no real fast travel point here. What's killing the people? Maybe some gas that we can explode. Might be a big old fiend. Any sign of it? Yeah, you might think it's a little foglet or something, but end up a lot worse than that. Thought you were dead. That was some fast moves right there. What's up, fella? Did you do a Toy Story 2 speedrun? Not yet, but I was inspired to do speedruns. How are you editing it if you haven't done it? You mean like practice runs? Yeah. Learning tips and tricks. Very good. People do like their speedruns, huh? Damn, there's too many drowners. Fuck off, lads. Trying to preserve my sword. Could use your steel sword on, won't do much though. You switch back over to the silver sword though. Listen to that music. Oh yeah. Is it just an old water hag?
Something here.
Yeah.
Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
An illusion. Oh, it's a big boy.
Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
It's a foglet. See, this kind of quest is cool to do now, but because we met them already with Kira, it's not as spooky. They are good enemies, just we've already met some of them. They look like Schmeagol.
No ordinary fog, this. The odor.
Yep.
Metallic almost.
It's caused by the foglet. What else are you looking for, girl? Another body?
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here.
More like fecklets. These could be high level. I don't think this is one you can explode the gas. Exploding gas. Thanks for all the free shit. See how bad my sword is. 39. That's for the armor. Do it for now. Speedruns are my least favorite part of gaming. Hey, let's suck all the fun and enjoyment out of gaming by running around as fast as we can, not paying attention to anything, glitching through walls. I'm not low merchant, but you have to appreciate it some standard. Yeah, you would assume that people that speedrun tend to play games like so much, like 10 plus times, you know, over the course of years. They love it so much that they want to speedrun it. I don't know. The only time I do a speedrun is if it's like a
completely.
Trophy.
Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet hiding behind an illusion.
Ignis Fatuus. Fucking foglets. The Elementio? No. Oh, here we go. So we already fought one. Moon dust. Oh yeah, that's really good. That keeps it from going invisible. Necrophage, and then Quen, huh? Move extremely quickly. Alright. Jeez, we got a lot of points. Does this need 5 as well? Yeah, it does. God damn it. I think you can create Yarden traps, can't you? Yeah, magic traps. They're so good. One-shot enemies. Exploding shield. No. Active shield. That's the one, the little bubble around, isn't it? Yeah. Maintaining it and blocking attacks drain stamina. Damage absorbed by the shield restores your vitality. Spring, spring, spring. Let's find this fucker. You alright there, Geralt? What's this over here? Looks like it was making a perfect circle. Do you see that? Busy little bee. Follow that metallic scent. There we go.
Someone placed an illusion here.
I can't breathe. Wakey wakey. Geralt's home. Ooh. You've been busy. Making a nice little cave for yourself, huh? Come out, you bastard. You Foglet. Doesn't seem to be like any alpha foglet or whatever the hell. Yeah, speedrun trophy. I know. I know it sucks. Look at that beard. Jesus. You one nasty boy.
Come on.
The great little copies of themselves. Damn, you're a bastard. Oh my god. Damn. That chestnut we love so well. Are they higher level than you? Equals death. God damn it. These hit so hard. I think I used like Axie on him there for a bit and it did a nice little thing. God damn it. Like he's 12, level 12. Big, it's time to change armor, I think. You know I love this one. Come on, man.
Now in his eye. Ought to use it.
I had the Quen, but it doesn't last that long. We get the stamina coming back. Nice. Round 2. Seems like he summons his little foglet babies as well. He does. God, I'm doing very little damage though. Come on. I used to be doing. I usually saved a lot of these till near end game, honestly. I would just destroy them super fast. It's nice to have a challenge. I suppose we are on Blood and Bones too. I'm stuck. I think he's right here. Just invisible. Oh, I forgot about the second one. Look at that. Almost dead. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, he's a two-hitter, that guy. Fuck. Whew. God damn. Don't have Quen and it's over. Jesus. I wasn't expecting that kind of power from something so small. You expect it from a golem or a troll. Jesus. That's pain right there. Go from full health all the way down. Makes you have to be mindful of mistakes.
An illusion.
What are you doing, you mad horse? Then he recorded the one cough for him. The fuck? Maybe you could try a little thunderbolt, huh? The problem is Gwen wears off if you're not directly in combat. Pisses me off. You bastard. Fucker. No! It's almost like they wait till you put Gwen on them and they're like, no, you're dead. Fucker!
I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Come on, you bastard. I think fire does a damn thing to him, doesn't it? Play it nice and safe. Walker. He always does too. 2 smacks. No! Come on, Swallow, do your thing. Jesus! Sheesh! No, and he one-shot me. God damn. You think you have enough health? You don't. You do not have enough health. Damn, he's tough. You just went in for the gut wrenching, pull out all your innards. Holy shit. That's a tough boy right there. His sword is just like, I'm broken again. Hee. Yeah, fucking bastard of a sword. Hold your bacon. Hold. There's probably another sign that would be better against this. Saying Gwen is better. I don't think so. You did get a little bit of fire damage. Try that. Just you aren't trying to save up your stamina. Your sign intensity. Alright. Come on, we can do this. Fucking hell, did I not have Gwen on? Just immediately claps me. Fucker! Oh! Fucking prick. Ding. He locks on to the other guy even when he's not there. That's annoying. God damn you, Geralt. You're swinging and missing, buddy. Oh, where are you, fucker? That's why you want the moon dust. It'll always tell you where he is. Jesus! Spawns them right on top of you. Come on, fucker. You can kind of see where he is. No, fucker.
Show me what you got.
See him kind of at the head of the fog sometimes, see? Fucker! Oh, press the wrong button. Now I'm in trouble. You little foglet bastards. Come on. Play it safe. Jesus! He went in and out of fog there. One more. Yes! Oh, no, he's not dead. No health. Woo! Alright. Jesus. I was not prepared for that fight. I hate when they're at 0 health there, you let your guard down. That's when you die, Foglet Mutagen. Catabella, Foglet Trophy. Cut that fucker's head off. That was a nice tough fight, holy hell. It's definitely one of those 100+ hour games. I feel like the more you put into it, the more there's more left to do. Jesus, that's so good. That's a steel sword. I have one of those already, but I think this one's even a higher level. Unless things are leveling up with you. And it has 3 rune slots as well. Because the Viper sword is starting to get a little bit long on the tooth. The poison's nice, but this has critical hit chance 13%. Sheesh. And yeah, I should be wearing better armor. That's the problem with games. They need transmog always. That's where we came in, yeah, for sure. Doesn't feel like it. I thought we came in that way. 2 ways, I guess. Maybe there's a back room here. Some goodies. Tough old fight. Yeah, looks like you can come in multiple ways. There you go. Manuscript page, killer whale. Earth sign, silver sword. There you go. That's for the bear suit. I'm gonna go full bear. I usually go with the wolf. Or griffin. The wolf was kind of added afterwards. All these poor people that stumbled in here. Or worse, with that foglet dragged in there. Let's go get our reward. This guy is still alive. That was a nice tough fight. I like that. We floored the werewolf, but he kicked our arse. But you want to take the monster hunt on when you're a little bit below level. Because you get that beautiful tension. Alright, fuckwit. Let's go.
Any tidings?
All done.
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
I don't know if we did.
Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it and fare you well.
Thank you. 216 points. Very nice. 136 crowns. We could have got more. But I didn't want to take any more. I hate taking crowns from the peasants, you know. If it's a monster contract from Nilfgaard or some hoity-toity motherfucker, then yeah, I'll take everything. I'll take the pocket and all of them. Alright, we're out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Maybe we can grab a crossroads here. We need to go to Down Warren anyway, because this is out where the Whispering Hillock is. And a place of power over here? Jesus. Say less. Come on, Ouch. That's like a free... Place of power is like a free ability point too. Make us all the more stronger. You know, you don't want sometimes these place of powers are guarded. It's probably that way on top of that mountain there. Yeah, I think so. I can see some harpies maybe. Let's grab a save actually, so we don't fall into that nasty bugger.
Go, go.
I still have to return to the other guy. Gee, are you serious right now? Yeah, I think it's up right up there. Now those crows could signal
Run, Roach.
a lesson, or they could signal nothing. Alright, that's as far as Roach is going to take us. Thanks, buddy. Let's keep an eye out. We did just fight a wyvern around here. Might be some harpies. Yeah, the place of power, that's where it's at. It gives you some of your signs. Higher intensity. Just keep fucking Skyrimming it and you'll get up there. There you go. Oh, it's Yarden as well. There, well, what's the chances?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I was hoping it might be Igni. You do it for the ability point. Yeah, there's the Whispering Hillock over there. Definitely one of those games, pretty much where you can see these trees anyway. You can go to. So that brings us up to how many? Another 4. Nice. I've got as much as I can here, is it? Muscle memory, yeah. Perfect parries reflect arrows back to the attacker. I never fucking do that. I buy all these and forget to equip them. We do want to get down here. Precise blows is amazing. Chance of landing a fast attack critical by 4%. Fast attack critical hit damage by 25%. Insane! Let's see what our mutagens are like as well. What's this do? Sign intensity. Oh, and that last level opened up one of those. Good, good, good. We do sign intensity. We could do more health. We could do even more attack damage if we had another red one. I'll go sign intensity. At this level being 5% ain't gonna do much. But thanks to that add. Oh, you know what? Look, that's what happened. That's why we have an extra point. It never saved me grabbing a point over here. The Gwen exploding shield, it never saved it. Because I died. I fucking died. Now we got 15% sign intensity. That's really good. I want as I am dead. How many more points? One more. You put another one into that? Nay. Go on, so. You have to equip these, so it's not that big a deal. I never really fuck with the bombs and alchemy. Is that bad? Well, people can do whole builds just around bombs. It's insane. Let's go back down to Downwarren. Oh, is that something down there? I thought that was a monster. I'm saying a lot of these things are guarded. Like, if I... There's something out there. There's just a whole lot of wolves and stuff. Oh, no, no! That's a lesson! Oh, fuck, that's exactly what I was worried about. Level 20! Fucking run, dude, run! They're the ones that summon the wolves. Oh my god. The lessons. So they can teleport. They're the creepy bastards. And they use vines under the ground. No, thank you. Alright, we're pretty close here. No! Not the lesson. He'll follow you fucking everywhere. Imagine putting a level 20 out here. He summons the crows, wolves, he teleports, hits like a truck. Oh god, is that Harpy? No, I think it's some people screaming at the lesson. Oh fuck, do you hear him? It's a tall, he has like a deer skull head. Tall, thin. It's one of the coolest enemies in the game. You get to fight some of them in normal quests, so I definitely urge people to do that. That one there is probably a doozy. I told you, they fucking guard these places of power. Oh, I didn't get that ability point off that one. Maybe I'd already discovered that one. Alright, back to this gobshite. Nice. We got sidetracked. It's definitely sidetracked the video game. Holy balls. I wanted to continue on with Kira's quest.
Matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl's full.
So we can do Kira's quest, we get laid, we get to do the Crones then.
Huh? We're simple folk.
You fuck off, dude. Stupid peasants in the way. I'm trying to talk to the blacksmith. Go away. You won't let me talk to him. Huh? Because of this morons here. I need to fix me shit. Ah, when you give over.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
He's gonna hunt bears. I hope you don't go hunting bears, little dude. You will get mauled. You're like an appetizer for a bear. It was nice that this guy comes back in, because the goat was funny. The goat named Princess. But yeah, he's into some dark shit. Alright, it's done.
Wolf. Wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
You're a wise wolf. Yeah.
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
Really kill your own father?
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother,
The Pella could not
Oh, poor
so
guy.
he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
His mind is kind of
Ghost's
broken.
not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Oh, you get a little discount. Poor guy. Strong magics he's got. He's probably known as the village, like, insane person or whatever, you know? Couldn't be further from the truth. Alright, see if this guy will actually take my money. Yeah, the new close camera option that came with the next gen update. It's fine, I suppose.
Yeah?
I don't like it. It's trying to be God of War, and this combat is not God of War. It's much more. You have to move around. Remove, upgrade. Yeah, I should sell some of this shit. Jesus Christ. Oh no, don't dismantle. Well, I suppose I could. Is anything worth dismantling? Iron ingots. Any silver? No. Fuck it, we'll sell it. Required level 21. I will never get to use that. Fuck that shit. Getting some nice bolts. I don't remember picking up so many of them before. Broadhead, piercing damage, tracking bolt, and exploding bolt. I feel like that might be part of the mod. I don't remember ever having that many bolts. I only ever used them to knock flying things out of the sky. I cared not beyond that. Oh, my shit is all shitted.
So long.
Is that done?
Don't. It'll find you.
Kira wanted me to pick up some stuff for her, didn't she? Which one was it? A favor for a friend. Find ingredients from the missing transport. This leads to another monster. Hey, it's right here. What do you know? What do you know? Another investigation of a fucked up caravan. I think this leads us to the Whispering Hillock anyway. Can you imagine that? Imagine the tales of a hill that's whispering to people. I think I might have to fight some of these. Let's grab a save. I'm gonna die. It'd be nice to finish off the Bloody Barn and the Crones storyline this stream. Still a good few where that came from. It's a sad story, but I knew it. Like I was trying to do it the other stream of this. Not a hope. Hangman Jolly. Got some drowners who've been busy. Oh yeah, is this the one with the fucking Guardian's wife? The Nordling War. It's weird like how this game is like an old as shit. But because of its Slavic nature. Oh, someone's fighting these guys, hold on. Oh no, it's not, it's a water hag. Fucking hate you, water hag. God damn, you do a lot of damage. You fucking bitch. Not unlike the Foglet's AI, honestly. Just she throws poop at you. Fucking bitch. Almost killed me. Yeah, I thought some guy was fighting them. Sometimes it helps. Let's see, so did it go this way? Yeah, it did. And it veered off.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
No boats. Gotta meditate after that Foglet fight. Let me show my goodies. Wow. The Crones are a sight to behold. This stuff nightmares are truly made of. The fuck's making that noise? Is that in Dregas? I like when you do the Witcher sense, you can sometimes hear what the animal is.
Yeah, Archer traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well.
Nope. Now, was it human? There's Kira's package.
Intact. I don't sense anything but magic, though. Southern style Kira will explain this one's of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart.
I hate double voices.
Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
Ooh, what's Kira up to?
Human, from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Poor things. Oh. Fell at the hands of a rock. How the fuck did they always get first attack?
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Fucker, he's able to attack and get out of there at the same time. It's faster than Geralt. Missing merchant's letter. Folk here. Hit gold, old friend. Now we sold all of our stock. We sold it 3 times its cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Bouclair. Everything from... Yes, I think we see Bouclair later. Nice. P.S. We'll split the proceeds 50-50. Aw. Poor guys. They finally hit it big, you know. Didn't last for long. It's always the way. Alright, back to Kira. She wants her goodies. I think she's pretty far away. So, we'll get this hangman's... Oh no, is this her here? Ah, she's here. Wait, she couldn't walk up the road herself. Will you give over? Lazy old bitch.
A storm, damn it.
Lots of Andrega back there. I like that enemy. Like a giant armored scorpion ant thing. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah. Well, yeah, a lot of these bigger games, they're tough undertakings, even if you're just chilling. Even you put like fucking 6 or 7 hours in at a night. But streaming as well, like that, it's tough. I'm good. We got a nice little break in between. We got to finish High on Life. I could probably finish Midnight Suns before the month's over. Oh, Kira, I'm home. Where the titties at? Where them titties? Oh, there them titties. Ah, is it?
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Huh? I missed a part of you.
Those substances you wanted.
2 big parts of you.
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But
Huh?
first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zeracanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
But yeah, I would, if they're gonna remake the first Witcher, I'd love to see them do something else with his memories, you know, that kind of way. Because I love the animation style, it's great, but it's so fast, and like every one of Geralt's stories are amazing, and like to hear of his tales of Rivia, even if it did end in death, would be amazing.
Color me intrigued.
He's Geralt of Rivia, and we never
Fine,
really
I'll
get to
wait.
go there.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Oh.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
So that was something a little more comfortable. Then you ask any girls, like, bra's ain't comfortable. Of course it's uncomfortable.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Oh, the rats are back.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
3 blind mice.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. The cane, Vin, Capel.
Is it a pumpkin chariot? Not quite. What happened to the 3rd mouse? Uh-oh.
3rd mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use 1 more than I need.
Aww.
Just in case.
He did.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind 1 slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for 1 magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo. Damn! Damn, you're both. You're a wigolo.
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan.
Oh, she loves that spell. Even a ring. Huh?
So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Good
Well, I
God.
might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm.
Oh well.
Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
You want to race? It's on.
Move it.
Race here to the meadow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. No problem. I think this is the only game where I kind of feel bad that when Geralt just sleeps with everybody, because he technically has his memory back. When he didn't have his memory the first 2 games, he was a whore and a Honda, man. He would hump anything that had a heartbeat, and now he has his memories back, and he's made up with Yennefer. It's kind of like, dude, might want to keep it in your pants. There's never enough stamina, huh? Because the horses they give you are not the same. Sorry, Mrs. All I can do is block her now. I'm sorry. Oh, bollocks. No, Roach. Don't do that. Oh, it's not Roach.
Move it.
See, Roach wouldn't do that much. There used to be a way of, like, of tricking it, though. She's gonna be pissed at me. Is that cheating? Probably. Don't let her bite. I win. I win. Cheater. Nice little spread you got here. Hope that's not an illusion. The thing about Kira's,
Congratulations.
I think she has a little thing for Geralt.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on...
No, he's actually a bit of a wino.
Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there.
Huh?
Besides, my finances are about to improve.
You want to gander at my cock? What?
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've 2 options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave.
Ooh, we do want her
But
to
that's
come
not what
to
I wish
more.
to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
How did you know about that? Why do you even care? Yeah, thought we came here to make love. And destroy the workshop, if that's what you're asking. Ooh.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Vikyle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits.
Hell yeah.
So?
Don't have to ask me twice. Oh shit.
Your fairy tale?
Let me stretch first,
Really?
girl. Jesus.
Then close your eyes and count to 10.
It's gonna take more than 10.
2.
Poor girl.
3. 4. All right, that's enough.
Gotta go
Kira,
find her now.
wanna play hide and seek?
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Naughty hide and seek. Follow the scent of her perfume.
Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners.
Nice. Even better. Naked hide and seek.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
You like doing it with the shoes on, huh, girl? Oh, Jesus. Go with socks on. Fucked up, dude. It's blasphemous.
Where's that Cinderella gone to?
She's gone for a little skinny dip. She's an awful romantic, huh? Got the little blanket spread out and everything. Right in the front of a Fyke Isle as well.
Found me. Congratulations.
Yeah, I win a prize.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
This is the one where... Oh, yeah, this is not the one where she teleports you. I was really sure there's one where she teleports you to her little special area. Hey, at least we're getting into her special area now. Damn! Take that, TOS! Fuck you, Twitch! So I think of your TOS. Tits and
You know
ass!
what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Aww. Dude, you totally... She just humped and dumped. Damn. The old one night stand. I don't know who dressed him. But,
Kira?
Yeah.
Where?
That's the old, gotta leave before the sun comes up, right? Leave a little note on the pillow. It's fucked up.
Fyke Isle. The tower.
Yeah. All part of her plan. I remember this. I think you can, like, keep him in his bare feet the whole game. All you feet fanatics out there. For the advancement of learning. So yeah, even though, like, what we're doing now is, you know, trying to find Ciri and that, there is an over-encompassing thing going on. There's a giant war with Nilfgaard, obviously. It doesn't really affect the Witchers. But there's also a war with the Wild Hunt, you know? So, with any good war, we have to build an army. And that's where Kaer Morn comes in. We know we have Vesemir back there. But it wouldn't hurt to have a few more on our side, right? We have Yennefer as well. So, as you do these main quests, and you bump into your characters and Triss and all that, you have an option to send them back to Kaer Morn, which is kind of cool. Play your cards right. And it doesn't really affect if you don't send them back too much, just added cutscenes and people to talk to. But it can affect the outcome of certain things without being too spoilers. So it is wise to bring everybody, or at least as much as you can. Sending them to Kaer Morn can be as simple as just asking them outright, but can be a bit of a minefield. Say the wrong thing, get too pushy, don't do enough of their side quests, you name it, and they will flat out refuse. They refuse you so fast you think they were Pyro playing Fortnite. I refuse. So now we're just running around, huh? He's got that post-nut clarity. Yeah, I swear he's jumping a bit faster after emptying out the blue balls. He's running around and he's stachend. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, she's had a plan for this tower all along. All Kira Metz. Not necessarily evil or anything, just a little bit of manipulation and sex. Sounds about right.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Why's always gotta be doing the screaming? I think it's meant to be like ghost screaming or something. I don't see it like that. It's just random fucking Wilhelm screaming. There's no one alive. There's no citizens left on the island. There you are. Bit of a naughty girl. You've got Alexander's notes. He's up to some trouble. So this, you can scold her.
So, found what you were looking
spank
for?
The shit out of her or trust her.
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Like a baby. You used me. Come on, girls. It goes both ways, you dirty tramp, you.
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold.
Come on.
Alexander was studying the Catriona plague.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones.
There it is.
The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
It's so sad that she still lives in fear, they all do. Radovid's not interested in medication. Radovid never forgets. Both is kind of shitty, huh?
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective. To defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Ooh.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in
Tell
theory,
that to
isn't it?
fucking
In
us.
theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
Can't let you do that. Thousands may die, it'll be on your head. Can't believe we fucked. Let me see. Oh yeah. I wonder. I think she gets pissed if you say. Yeah, I think she gets pissed if you say that. Let me see. I'll probably fuck this up once, at least once.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day.
How about going somewhere else?
I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
There we go. Expect me to pity you or go to Kaer Morhen?
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
You're welcome.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
See you, Kaer Morhen. Before I go, the notes, I'll take them. Okay, if you do this, right? The notes, if you take them off her, she will not go to Kaer Morhen as well. So it sucks. You have to trust her with Alexander's notes. I mean, it's not as if we're going to do anything with them anyway, so just, yeah.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
It is what it is.
Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already.
There you go. That's probably the best outcome you can get from Kira Metz. Get laid, she gets to go back to Kaer Morhen, and Yennefer is gonna kick his ass. Love the way she sucks everything. That's so cool. Alright, that's the last we see of that witch for now. Even though he's running around, you can just leave him in his bare stockings the whole time. Alright, back to the main quest, the Ladies of the Woods. Now we gotta go commune with those nasty crones. I think actually, maybe I did it ass backwards. It sounds about right. I think you could actually, Maybe I sent Kira away too fast. You could have asked her about the Crones. It don't matter. Gotta read the Ladies of the Woods book. Spring sprung, spring sprung. Let's see, is it down here? Ladies of the... It should be that one. All skin on it. Gods have abandoned us. The mighty of the earth care not for our fate. Only the ladies of the woods watch over Velen. Then we do the trail of treats, yeah? Find a child young and innocent and take it to Crookback Bog. Seek out the lady's shrine. It is where the trail of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail and should follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child would never want anything again. And the ladies are kind and generous. No, they are not. They are fucking nasty. You've definitely got a smile on your face. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Hold on, let me get it. Alright. So, let's see. Find the Crones of Crookback Bog. Use your Witcher sense to find a shrine that marks the start of the Trail of Treats. Lovely. I was used. That's so funny. Are you down for some Fortnite in a little bit? Paro. Let's go fast travel there. Yeah, so the Trail of Treats. This is very like Hansel and Gretel, but so much more grotesque. Oh no, is he going to let me fast travel? Fucking monsters. Over here, yeah. So back to Down Warren, like I was saying. Down bad, Down Warren. That fucking lesson on the prowl, huh? Meh. I made a horrible mistake of having some of my dinner, right? And I left it in the room here with me. So the smell is haunting me. In a good way. But it's just gonna bring hunger pangs that I don't need. I feel like the way metabolism works, it's kind of wild. Because I feel like the more you eat, the more you want to eat. Especially if you've got a fast metabolism, I think. For me, like, I'll be done with a meal. And it's not like I want another meal immediately, but unless I'm close to vomiting or something, but just, you know, eating so much. It's rare. I'll definitely be like, I'll smell it like 10-20 minutes later and be like, you know, I could go for seconds.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, I don't put on a stitch of weight. Go figure. Yo, these fucking bogs as quick as possible. So yeah, I think let me slow down here and get off. You'll actually start to see the Trail of Treats. We'll be going this way anyway, but these are literally the Trail of Treats, as you can see. Oh, there's another wyvern in the air there as well. Jeez, they're fucking everywhere. Might just kill him on for the crack, because he might cause trouble during the quest. Might be the same one respawned. They do be doing that though. Oh, you big hairy bastard. Critical damage 7. Immediately knock him down. It's the only good thing for the crossbow. You bastard. Come on, bitch. That bite always gets me. Didn't like that, did you, huh? Damn, that bite always gets me. Finish him! Yeah, I fought one of those, and I was like level 16 when I was like level 4. What the hell just happened there? Did you drop anything? You did, but it's over here. Weird. Wyvern eggs. Oh, we did get a new thing. Let me see. For Roach. A new trophy. Oh, maybe I just put... Oh yeah, I had the Noon Raid one on. Which gave 5% bonus experience. What does the Foglet one do? Gives 5% bonus gold. Yeah, fuck it. It's fine. Yeah, so the Trail of Treats is straight up Hansel and Gretel. Poor kids are like, yay, we're gonna go meet the ladies of the woods. And the ladies are just fucking monstrosities. And what's sad is, at some point or other, were witches. There were witches like Yennefer and Kira Metz and all that. And then, just thanks to, you know, the corruption and the conjunction of the spheres and dark magic and everything. Now they're older. They're older than, like, time itself. They're... Tell you what. It's cool just flopping around your bare feet. Poor kids, man. Just little sugar cookies. Literally been led off to their deaths. This leads back to the bloody barn. Ew. There's your treats. Now we gotta go on the... Why is it doing that? Going on the Trail of Treats ourselves? La 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 la. They all have like a little song they sing and everything. Can we examine this? Just little chimes and treats. No, I think... Hey, Roach. These are just here to help us. Yeah, I think out of every monster, every weird thing in the game, even lessons that fuck me up, the Crones are the weirdest and the worst. They're almost primordial. That's the freaky part, you know? Goes even beyond nonsense like God and heaven and hell and the devil. These Crones are fucking weird. The fact that they're just feeding on things as well. We're getting closer. Yeah, weird as it sounds, this all leads back to the bloody barn. Because we found his daughter. We had not found his wife. Until now. Here's a lovely little village, right? Nothing bad could happen here. Nothing much. Beware.
In the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen.
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zamek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. You could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
Me too. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here. There's only frogs. And snakes. And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
What's your language? They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
We have some orphans. There's not any up in here.
Are you one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gwen's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut.
Good old
You'll
Johnny.
Stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
Mm-hmm. Something's not right here. Little Johnny.
A fighter!
This village is kinda creepy. Oh, I did say I'd get a new save here, huh? Yeah. Just in case. Some interesting choices for sure. Talk to the boy. We have to find Johnny. This is where they all live. Seems like a humble enough abode. Don't mind if I steal everything that's not fucking sewn down. And a mysterious caretaker. Does that appear to be one of your hands? All covered up in a bandage, huh? What are the chances of that? Alright, doubt we'll be able to talk to her. Talk to Gran first.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway.
She's right, though.
Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Let's go talk to the kids. They'll help us find Johnny.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
Luckily, I don't got no shoes on.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20.
Good, you've all fingers and toes.
Ready or not, here I come.
Yeah, the music is perfect for this part. Come on, you little shites. Definitely not using me Witcher sense. This one went up on the roof. Girl, can you not climb up there? And then he slid off into the...
see you. Come out.
That was a good hiding spot. Aww. Dude, whenever I used to play hide and seek when I was a kid, you'd just be in the corner, you find the perfect hiding spot. And the nervousness, you just need to piss. You're like, do I stay in the hiding spot? The orphans of Crookback bog. That's the hardest part. Should I stay or should I go now? A bit of both. Stay and go. Journey to the end of the world. Sign of hello there.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
How'd you find me?
You'll never know. Can't tell my secrets. Definitely cheating. Sirens and the succubi. We'll see those later. Alright, how many left? This suspicious little rock in the middle is on. One of you went inside. You gotta establish some rules here, people. This guy went traveling. There you are.
There you are.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
You ain't winning shit, boy. Alright, I think I see some footprints over here too. Catching frogs. Little Johnny. Not quite made up after all. I see you.
Found you. You're the last one.
Bet you cheated. Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
Oh, okay.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
Good old Johnny. He's not quite made up at all.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Again? There she goes. Sorry, Gran. I'll deal with you later.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
There you go.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Strange tree.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. You're not in trouble. You're okay. Oh. Has to stay in the corner. Most of these, I think they get adults.
What are you on about? Who said arse? Eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yagner.
Yagner's a stupid pig.
Name calling's not allowed.
She says when I fall asleep,
No.
Rats will come and
He just says not allowed.
Shouldn't say that.
Like she's running an orphanage, but who owns the orphanage? Alright, let's go find this meadow with the strange tree. Oh, fucking everywhere there's water hags. Look at them titties! I gotta get zoomed out a little bit too much. Come here, bitch. You get rid of one drowner and 5 more pop up.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Little Johnny Corner. Gonna deal with these first. You fell over. Let's go find them little footsies. There he is.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Johnny's got his own little pad. I like the life frames you get. Girl's feet must be rancid at this point. Getting closer to Johnny's little house. Oh. We found some poop. Having a shite in the lake. Johnny, are you home? There he is.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Johnny, come out and play.
Johnny?
He is real. He's not a child either.
Don't be afraid.
He's something else entirely.
You're a bucka?
No.
A luton? Ah, a godling.
Oh.
Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me.
He's too afraid.
Why not?
There's a curse. You can't talk.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why?
Making too much noise?
Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
It's always a quest within a quest. But it's worth it. Come, follow me. He's a good little lad. He's got a hell of a mouth on him though.
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Mm-hmm. His eyes are so cool. Not many godlings left, huh? I wonder, does it actually mean like a young god or something? I don't know. Godling? Probably not. Defeat the monsters. She's on fire. You bastard. Don't you get like a little bit of stun off of that? Quick. Alright. How quick they do so much damage. Alright, Johnny, let's keep going. Don't
Stay
get lost
close
now.
to me.
Well, they actually did sting me there, let's see. Why is my health still going down? Hello? I'm not poisoned. Why the fuck is my health still going down?
This the place? Let me look around.
Ooh. Harpies.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back?
I swear, if I die outside this
The
cutscene.
bottle from the nest. Already got it.
I like his little crown.
Here.
Already got it. Oh, I must have got it earlier. Ah. One of the wyvern nests.
Whiskey, slither, ringworm, rubbish, bumblebee, flabbergasted. Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
He's back.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words. Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Wait now.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that house appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the Crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
No. Yeah, what about the Crones?
What do you know about the Crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't believe it was the bees thing, but it could almost kill me. The fuck? Alright, come on. Come on, Johnny. Good old Johnny. Now he's back to swearing. Oh, another water hike. For fuck's sake. Can't escape them, the big titties.
Careful! Watch out!
Watch out!
Watch out. You little bastard. Fuck you, bitch. Alright, come on, Johnny. For fuck's sake, Johnny. There's a shrine to the Crones, probably. Jeez. Might be a simple bog, but there's a lot of dark shit going on in this fucking swamp. Our bog's usually out in this wet. Full of peat, so it sucks up the water like a sponge. He talks some sense into the Gran, as she's called. We know that's not her real name. She has another.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
As if the Crones usually turn up, huh? Uh-oh. Is Gran working for the Crones?
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did.
Though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Carol, you shut up. Lead me to the Crones. Ooh, let's try that one.
Can you take me to the Crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something.
Aww.
Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is
especially
missing.
during
Perhaps
potty
the
time.
ladies can help find her, eh?
Come on.
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Meow, meow. God, the music's perfect. There we go. Gran has a couple of secrets.
Johnny's a good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature they
There
say.
they are.
Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies.
Beautiful.
Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
It's not your average tapestry. Oh no. I told you. Primordial.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever too.
Clever. Oh yeah, the
Where
Welsh
have you
one.
been hiding, boy?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Oh, the ears.
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast.
This is not their true form.
Oh, that's how I likes him.
It's just how they commune.
Hey,
goddess, hello. How you doing?
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's
Hope you're having a
for
good
the
week.
best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
You got the bollocks?
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Mm-hmm.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task.
Working for the Crones, I don't like that.
And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Good on you? Yeah, doing good. Hope you are having a good week. Yeah. Have you been playing anything cool lately?
And you, White One, return only...
Playing a little
once
Witcher
you've
3
completed
today,
the
getting into
task.
that creepy Crones quest. These primordial witches. Oh, damn. Oh, thank you for the raid. You came in before the raid.
On
Oh.
me way,
Thank you so much. Well, we love The Witcher. There you go. Hey, Simon, hello. Goddess sends the realm of gods in for... I've seen that. Aw. That's so nice of you to come through right before you raided. I haven't seen that one before. Thank you. Is it Horgan? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Were you guys playing some Witcher as well? God, you gotta love that music. I think that's the hurdy-gurdy. It's an instrument called a hurdy-gurdy. It's like a hand-cranked accordion. I've always wanted one of those. Everyone's hanging out here. If you could go give Goddess a follow, I'd appreciate it. Nice. I like that. That's like a little raid message. I love it. The Goddess. Yes. I'm playing the next gen version. It's a nice little update. I know it's a bit rough on PC, but pretty nice on console. A girl in his bare feet, for God's sake. Because we were having a little nookie with Kira Metz. She kind of did a little of the old humping and dumping. Alright, so we got to go to Down Warren. Let's use the fast travel. I love this quest so much. The Bloody Baron and the Crones and everything. Holy shit. It's like a 6-hour quest. But, damn. Is it fun. The Crones are true monstrosities. She used her own raid message. There you go. There you go. She was even in here before she raided. Nice little surprise. Took me by surprise. This place seems nice, right? Looks like... Is this the Elderman of the place? The goose? Untitled goose game? There he is here. This will take us to the Whispering Hillock. Let's grab a new save, because you never know when something goes wrong. Ooh. I did this time. I remembered. Aw, that's how I get people. I come in and say hi and you don't expect it. Aw, it's so nice. It's so nice. It's your own little thing. I love it. I love it.
Nice
this
village.
guy's holding on to the lash of his hair.
Aye, a real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
How far into Witcher are you?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Dude, some people doing like the cosplay for it are amazing. Like Ciri, Yennefer. Wow.
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Oh, the answer to the Crones as well. I don't belong to anyone.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights.
Playing Apex. Okay, cool. Needing to play this again. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's such a big game. It's super hard, right?
Under the tree on the Whispering
Jesus. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Tossing a coin to a Witcher. I love it. I love it. How did Apex go? Any wins? A game can be your best friend, your worst enemy.
Must be cast off.
What I love about this game is every quest is kind of very grey. Like it never has a good ending or a bad ending. And morals wise as well, it's very grey. You're like, did I do the right thing? I don't know if I did the right thing, kind of thing, you know? I like that.
Ladies of the Wood
definitely better than the show. The show first season was good, but it seems like it's fallen off hard.
Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
The Whispering Hillock.
Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
There's the Whispering Hillock over there. It's one of those things you see from nearly the whole map. It's creepy. Old dead tree. The Whispering Hillock. Let's see what we got here. I remember there being a werewolf fight around here in a cave, and he used to kick my arse. It almost made the quest unplayable for a bit. Garrett, you're gonna have to put some boots on, sir. Hello, sir? That's more drowners. Where that came from. I think we've fought enough drowners for the meantime. We're on the hunt for Ciri. So yeah, they're going to remake the first game, which is great. I'm so glad for that, because it definitely needs it. And there's apparently a new trilogy of Witcher games coming as well, centered around Ciri and her adventures. which I think would be amazing. Cause, oh, there it is. There looks like some of that dead tree from Poltergeist. That thing used to always creep me the hell out. Tried to eat the kid. Look how close the moon is.
Howling.
Yes. Not quite a werewolf, but we'll take it. Yeah, they've added so much cool things to the next gen update. One of my favorites is the quick signs. No longer do I have to go in and pick signs. I can just... Jesus, these guys hurt. No matter how big or little the enemy is. I'll kick your ass. Jesus, I have a spit of health left. Thanks, lads. That was a close one. Real shame. Arr, I hate killing them, the poor things. I suppose they're more like monsters now than wolves. You got the sun over there, you got the moon up there. Nice, I like that. Happens in real life too. Sun and the moon in the same sky. I love it. So sad Henry yeah, I hope he reconsiders. I think if they get rid of the showrunner, he might come back maybe. And I think that's for the best, because Netflix seems to be making all the wrong choices lately, and I hate to see it. Because they were, at one point they were the savior of so many shows.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
That's why it's called the Whispering Hillock. It's out here killing animals and everything. There's an old...
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
No, bitch. Every wolf you kill, 2 more show up. The ancient oak.
A voice from within the tree.
So now instead of having to go into this menu, you can just do quick signs by holding down the R2 button. You can do that one. Do whichever one you want. Hard, Igni. It's really nice. It makes more sense. Yeah, it's so much easier. Makes the combat flow so much better. Yeah, I think there was a little bit of a falling out. Hello, Cyber. Hey, Barney, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How's your Thursday going, dude? Netflix ruins so many good shows. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing at. Stick to the plot. Yeah, it seemed like every time a new season was coming out, she would kind of lie and say, "Oh, it's almost word for word for the book," and then you go in and it's just fuckity fuck. That's her writing chops. And apparently, like, there was the scene with Roach that they wanted to turn into a joke, and Henry Cavill's like, "No, people love Roach. I want to do it this way," and that caused a lot of trouble too. I would love to see him direct or even write a little bit, just to see, you know. And then in terms of other writers, they should just get the CD Projekt Red guys. They do a great job. Oh, this is the werewolf who kicked my fucking ass. You would run back into it.
Be gone. Be gone.
Come on.
The powers will not relent.
Doesn't even want to fight you. Come on, bitch. Where you going? Oh, immediately fucking looked at me. Swords don't stretch fast enough. Yeah, let's hope they can fix things before it's too late. Damn, you're fast. Because I know Witcher Blood Origin's not doing too well, but I think shows can still survive if the spin-offs don't do too well. If you look at Walking Dead, some consider the spin-offs to be even better. The problem with this guy is when he starts healing. And he does the big howl. There it is. Go! Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill this guy. Even though he's weaker than the last one we fought. Come on, if I can just keep him in the corner. Ah, please. Yes. Oh my god, we split him in two. Turn back. Nope.
Who are you?
That was tough. Once they get that regeneration going, whew, you're in trouble. Because they will heal every little stitch of their health back. I had to risk life and limb there. Not every day a tree talks to you. Did you ever see those sped up like time-lapse videos of trees and flowers in the forest? And it looks like they're breathing. They're stretching up and breathing. It's kind of crazy. It's like they're alive just like us. It's just they're on a way slower scale. Alright, we gotta find the cave to get in beneath the whispering hillock. Such a cool quest. At least we got rid of the werewolf. Let's see, maybe I passed by the cave a couple of times, did I? Ooh, Henry Cavill is such a... Yeah, he has, right?
Kid.
Oh, someone's killed a kid there. I think he's great as Superman. I really wish he'd get another Superman movie. This Man of Steel kind of got a bad rap. It was during a bad time of DC movies. They were trying to rush the Justice League out. I think Man of Steel holds up pretty well if you just kind of skip the weird Russell Crowe parts.
Humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Where is this cave? I'm just blind as a bat. I swear it's near where the werewolf is. Maybe it's one of those illusion. That's what it could be. Am I gone too far? I think so. Is that it over there? God, you barely see it. You barely see it, but it's right there. I'm just blind. Alright, let's grab a save because this is a big choice. You wouldn't believe it, we're far from the bloody barn, but this is a very important choice for him too. Let's see where this voice is coming from. I love the drum beats as well. It's like Jumanji. I miss old Jumanji. What year is it? I honestly haven't watched the new Jumanji. Because I love the original so much growing up as a kid, you know. It was like 95, I was like 7 years old. I've always wanted the Jumanji game. And I know they made a Jumanji game later on. But Austin is good. They eventually made one that had like a little LED screen in it. Look at all them goodies. Enhanced cursed oil. Yeah, I should start using more oil. Some dab oil. They've been good as Marvel. Yeah, exactly. They rush things out. If they went slower, they could have spent like 10 years getting to where Marvel is with Avengers, you know. Instead they put out Justice League too soon. There we go. There we go. The heart of a tree.
Why have you come?
Literal heart of a tree.
This blood.
This one's
Are you
creepy.
here to grant me death?
Not every monster has a face.
Or is my freedom your wish?
This is old dark magic. Claim I can free you? Why was I attacked? Who are you? Or what are you is a better question.
I abandoned my circle, where I kept the balance. The Crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
That was the drum beat. It was literally the heart of a tree.
I wander eternally through a maze of boughs.
The voice acting's so good.
Helplessly sliding over a sea.
Must know the Crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through savage ears.
The way things are going, do you think we'll get like an Apex Legends movie one day? Or a show? Anything's possible. Anything is possible. Which was that? Oh, you like girl? Who's better, this girl or Henry Cavill?
I stood in their way. I had to die.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth. All dead is alike.
That is so nasty.
I cry. I will. None listen.
Look at all the blood, or is it sap? Who knows? A bit of both.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic.
It reminds me a lot of
Wandered endlessly.
the creepy spider demons from Dark Souls.
Children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
I'll help you. I don't believe you. Gotta think this over. Kids are clearly in the danger. Yes.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
What do you think? What do you know about them?
What do you know about them?
Henry Cavill, but I am biased because I've always. Oh, nice. And he's a gamer too as well. Built his own PC.
The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Alright. Let's see.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back.
So I think if you side with the spirit, it gives you like a cool black horse, but who cares? Roach is roach.
They stand guard still.
I don't think you can really win. It's another one of those big quests where you're not really winning at all. Ghost in the tree. It's creepy. So if you free it because it's dark magic and that it lays a curse upon the land. And yeah, it's all connected to the orphans and Gran, as she's called. If you kill it, then the orphans suffer. You can't win. You save the land, but the orphans suffer because the orphans are being led to the Crones. That's what the Trail of Treats is all about. Just like Hansel and Gretel, except it's lots of orphans. The reason is, why is Gran working for them as well? That's the question. She's almost facilitating an orphanage just to be fed up, creating a children factory, be fed up to the Crones. Let's kill this thing.
I've been waiting.
You can find out more about it, and yeah, it's just one of those.
I long to be free once more.
You can trick it as well. You can also pretend to free it, do the ritual, back out midway, and stab it. Fuck that.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare harm me.
Hello?
And against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Very quick to anger and send your little beasties after me, huh? And Dragas, the armored ants. Yeah, there's lots of dragged out ways to do it, but you're just better off to go for it. Break all of this. Burn, bitch! Round 2. Yeah, she basically like making a deal with the devil. I just love the old magic, you know. Same with the Crones, as gross as they are, it's all so mystical. Come on, you little shits. Hey, it's even better to kill these anyway. Because you're gonna get lots of Andrega hearts and stuff. Come on, bitch! Not living anymore. Nice. Nice. All these mutagens. Beautiful. We can turn them into greater mutagens. That's the quick and easy way of doing that. The other way kind of drags it out a lot. And like I said, yeah, you can get lots of cool items from it, including a new black horse. But Roach is king. Nobody wins. Like I said, if you favor with the tree, its soul is freed and it's released onto the world like just fucking nasty curse upon the land, killing people and killing the orphans too. And then if we kill it the way we did now, the orphans get taken by the Crones. So the orphans are fucked either way. It sucks. But doing it this way, there's a chance to save someone else. To save Gran.
Magic. A place of power.
Oh. Found that, buddy. We killed the werewolf. And killed the tree spirit.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock
Very
for a
tough.
while.
Roach forever, yes! Roach is the only
There's
horse.
something lurking there.
Exactly. A spirit had possessed a tree. It was kind of weird.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had
With
come
my
to possess the
sword.
tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No.
And she's right
The
about
Crones,
evil
or
rising
Raiders
in
of
the land
Woods,
for
you call
sure.
them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
No, here we go. They don't want coin. No, no, no. The Crones take a different payment if you saw it from the tapestry. Oh, yes. A token. An ear. Nasty. Dude, you didn't even bandage himself. There you go.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
It's like mafia.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving,
You can
and
see
we'll
the
just tarry
earwax,
on
right?
our
Oh,
young'uns
gross.
and their
Yeah.
young'uns after him. No gods nor masters watch over Velen.
Only king.
The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Mm-hmm. It's so fucked up. You think Geralt wouldn't be that weirded out by it as soon as he cuts the heads off all the monsters, but there you go. Yeah, the Crones use them for their own. Look at that. Ah, you get to summon them. See what they really look like. Even the tapestries look like little tendrils of evil. Oh, Christ. Here they come. Their true form. Ah. Fucking nasty. There they are. Not so beautiful now, are they?
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
They're merely flesh wrapped in rope.
Real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can hear a demonic secondary voice, bestial. Keep an eye out for that. There's the burning hand. If you remember correctly, you'll know exactly who Gran is. Another ear. Another slaughtered offering. Gran is secretly Anna, the bloody Baron's missing wife. She's been here under the spell of the Crones this whole time.
Never seek to cross us again.
Nice. We'll see about
I shall
that.
forgive you this transgression.
Oh, it's so nasty. Look, one of them's like all twitchy and bugs, then that one's all flesh, and then the other one is all like body parts and stuff.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
Poor Anna.
I know that, Mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
What a storyline.
We helped her.
Looking forward
She agreed
to the
to
new
serve.
game. Hell yeah. Yeah, Harry Potter, yeah, for
She
sure.
bears the mark.
I know there's a lot of hate
She's
surrounding it,
ours.
but I don't see it as that. Like, these developers
Come.
are trying to make
It is
a
another
brilliant
woman
game,
who
you know? It's not their fault that the creator is a
Speak,
bitch. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna play it. I've always been a huge fan of Harry Potter. I don't agree with her at all. I wish they would just buy the rights away from her so we'd never hear her name uttered again, you know? Because, I mean, wizards and witches have been around since actual wizards and witches, you know? Hundreds of years. So she doesn't hold no damn fucking great Pulitzer Prize for inventing fucking wands and broomsticks, for Christ's sake. You know, it's not the most original story in the world, but it's created a beautiful, you know, little story and a little childhood magic, which is very hard to fucking find these days. It sucks that it has to be attached to her. If I was Disney, I wouldn't mind. I'd pay 200 billion. I don't give a shit, because Hogwarts and Harry Potter and all that can exist far and beyond anything she's created, you know? Because there's no doubt something like Disney, they're going to want to remake those movies again, you know, within the next 10 years or so. Just pick new actors. They have no problem doing that. Even though, like, the Wizarding World and all that was important to all of us. It will never be the same if they do remake it, but it won't stop them. I don't want them to remake it, but it is what it is. It's so sad to look back and see how many actors have died that were in the movies, you know. We've lost so many. But it was a special time. It hit me right when I was going into my teens, you know. So I was there for the books. I was there, you know. When have you ever seen like a midnight launch? People queuing outside for books at a bookstore. Like, Jesus, that's what we did. And they used to give us, like, I'll never forget. I think it was Order of the Phoenix. It was like the 5th book was a big one. And they gave us like it was a bookstore, but also stationery. And they would give us like Harry Potter binders, pens, and they gave us some hot chocolate while we were waiting outside. It was really cool. It was such an innocent, naive time, though. It was well before too much of the internet had corrupted everybody. But yeah, it was really special. It was like a stationery shop as well. That's Ireland for you right there, you know. But yeah, it was good times. And then with the movies and the games as well. I've so much affinity and love for the games. They were always so funny because it came at a time when we were still trying to figure out 3D gaming, you know. But the Harry Potter games are special. So yeah, I think Hogwarts Legacy looks amazing. Between the little open world area, being able to hop on your griffin or your broomstick whenever. Then there's like the little room, the room of requirement, where you can keep all your magical beasts and pet them and feed them and give them little... It's really cool. Kind of gives me a little Sims vibe as well. I'm a huge fan, but yes, the creators can't. Yeah, there you go. Hell yes. There's no other word for it. Exactly. Don't worry. I use that word a lot too. And I agree 110%. It sucks because all she has to do is go off into the sunset with her hundreds of billions and leave everybody alone. But no, she had to get on to social media and air her horrible views on the world. Silly woman. She'll die with no one at her funeral, with a tombstone being spat and pissed on, and fuck the lost. That's what we say in Ireland. We say fuck the lost. Universal. Oh, it's Universal. So is that who is it? Is that Warner Brothers then? I don't know anymore. Fucking Disney own everything, huh? Harry Potter was alright, but not my favorite. No, I agree with you. I feel like it's definitely like a huge part of it is nostalgia. Like I said, we've done Wizard and Witches
a lot of work
well before, but it's just one of those things growing up, you know. I feel like when you see DPG raving about like Maze Runner and Hunger Games, I'm like, okay, that's probably how I was with Harry Potter.
Yes.
So I feel like just things like that, you know. You get crazy into when you're a kid, you know. You get obsessed. Star Wars and Lego and all that. And Doctor Who and that. Yeah, so that's why I have to... I've never watched a full episode of Doctor Who, I don't think. But I know a lot of people love it, so I'm like, okay, that's cool. Like what you like. Let people like what they like. Yeah, if they had any cop on, they do that. Because if they continue down this road, it's only going to keep hurting the brand, right? They'll keep doing it. If I was them, I would... There was talks of this thing called the Aurors. That's like AURORS. They were like older, darker wizard assassins in that same Hogwarts world, you know. I'd love to see them do that, you know. John Wick with wands. It sounds crazy, but I think it'd be cool. Alright, what do you want the kids for? Who was the spirit bound. We can only ask one. Alright.
There's
not much we can do with the Crones right now. They're older and stronger than we are. For now.
Our care.
Look at them titties. What them titties do?
They are far away.
That's so weird.
Their troubles are over.
With the hair sticking out the top, like Homer Simpson. Why do you look different now? Yeah, well, people won't talk to them when they look like that.
Looked different in the tapestry.
Love the music.
We're all dressed up just for you.
Yeah.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Oh, gross.
Do you desire us?
No. Is that polymorphism? You know why I'm here.
You know why I'm here.
Yes.
You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject. They always come back.
He's just like, fuck that.
Our deal. I did my
Watch
part.
Doctor Who.
Now you do yours.
A word once given, we
Wouldn't give
never
up their
break.
rights. Ruins our magic
The
world.
Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Mousy.
Thin as a rail. Terrified. Exhausted.
Such a cool quest. This is like the big quest of Act 1 of The Witcher 3. But it feels like a whole season of a show. It's that good.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
These fuckers come up all the way to the end of the game. I'm talking like fucking 50 plus hours from now.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word. So tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Here we go. Time for another flashback. Poor Siri.
We knew someone special was alive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness. A mirage in a puddle.
She's hurt this time.
She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her. The
Was that her
old
coming
had
back
spoken
from the cyberpunk world? Who knows?
Of the elder blood. The soul seed that would burst into flame.
Child. Of course they grabbed her. But I'll tell you the size of her compared to Siri, like Jesus Christ. If you make the right choices, you do get to fight the Crones.
Elder blood.
Elder blood, ugh.
Traitress.
The traitress. I love the screaming music.
Does she sleep?
Like
I think is well regarded the best Doctor Who episode. Okay, okay.
No point in
For Silence in the Library. What about the Weeping Angels?
We cannot.
Disney cannot buy Universal as it will create an illegal monopoly. Ah,
He will, but not
that makes sense.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet.
Yeah.
Lovely. And plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already.
Ready. At French.
Get on with it.
Siri, you gotta go. Go, go, go. Don't take your feet. Poor thing, she's barely recovered.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret
You can already see the wild hunt is coming anyway, look. Always on our trail. There they are, right there. Sheesh. Come back. Oh man, Drowner's getting involved as well. Escape from Crookback Bog. Just go. The Crones are awaiting. I love how fast she is. So cool. This is how you do a new character. This is how you introduce a character. Let them be playable. Looking at you, Breath of the Wild. Looking at you, Last of Us. Not 8 fucking hours of gameplay. You pepper it in and let us have some fun. Fucking 8 hours of Abby. enough for any man. Oh yeah, the six-legged horses. Some say the 6 legs. As they ride across the sky as well when they came here. I don't think that's Eredin himself. No, that's one of his commanders. That's why they can ride across the world so fast. 6 legs. She actually hit up in a tree and she's still injured. Like, what a badass. Cyrilla. Ireland's 10 out of 10. Oh, you're too nice. Should I come to Ireland? I mean, you're in Scotland, right? We're practically brothers.
Her blood, the taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
We're no closer to Siri. I want you... Oh, yeah, look. I won't let you get away with it. I'll find her and come... I think if you say this, you get to fight one of them now, right? And then if... I'll find her and come back for you. I think how it works is you don't get to fight all 3 of them. You're going to get to fight 1, and then later on... Or maybe 2 of them. And then later on, if you make a certain choice... I'm not too sure. Let me do this. This is why we grabbed another save anyway.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words.
Maybe you don't get to fight them at all here.
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die.
Yeah.
You, handsome knight.
Yeah, it must have been maybe later on. I was thinking. Hey there, hey. I don't think it matters either way, does it? It doesn't matter. But I know you can definitely fight them later on. And remember, if you choose one option, you get... It's basically like chase after them now, or kill them now kind of thing, you know? Or go after your... It doesn't really matter. You know how these games are. Like, the cutscenes are loaded, the cutscenes are made. Alright. How the Baron, what you've learned of Anna. Old Gran. That's the end of the Crones for now. They're so fucking nasty. That was creepy. I didn't know I opened that. Okay. Thought it was a ghost. The Witchers. Not quite the devils you thought. Oh. Someone trying to do a little bit of... I wish you could just burn this fucking shit. God damn it. Yeah, that's why I grabbed that save there. Where's this? This is right before I... Yeah. Okay, let's delete that one. Make a new one for this one. Okay. Just in case I want to change it. But I very rarely go back and change my choices unless... Because, let's see, can we burn this? Oh, you fucking bitches. I'll get you soon enough. That's just our little weird portal into their world. Let me see. This is where Anna was. Good lord. They always need a host, basically, to feed them. They can't survive too long here. Maidens of the Mist. I'm a proud landowner in Kerry. Yes, you are. Hello, Mousy. Hello. I loved Ireland. They were very kind to us in the time of need. I want to say Waterford. Yes, Waterford is wonderful. That's southeast. The wonderful Waterford. Every corner of Ireland's a little bit different. I suppose you could say the same for any country, huh? Different accents, different behaviours. Ah, yeah, for such a small little country, we definitely made a name for ourselves around the world. For better or for worse, huh? It's the old Emerald Isle. How are you doing today, huh? Oh, stinker. Not able to go to Northern Ireland. Yeah, things are tough. Things still flare up from time to time, and people are still worried about driving across the border, and I hate that. We'll never be free of it because of generational... They're teaching them wrong, you know, on both sides. Nobody's right. Nobody's right in any of this, you know. And the people who caused it all, Britain and the royal family, are all fucking making autobiographies and fucking the shit out of each other. Because it wouldn't be a royal family, it wasn't a bit of interbreeding. Like, Jesus. Have you seen Prince Charles? Have you seen those fucking ears, man? Those satellite dishes. Jesus Christ. He's definitely like an uncle, brother, sister lover. You are, yeah. She was generally gifted land from her. Yeah, it was such a cool little gift where you could send a little bit of land. And it comes with like a deed and everything. It's so cool. And then Mouse had gifted me a star. She'd named a star after me. It was really weird. We kind of did it at the same time without actually knowing. I'm telling you. Kindred spirits. Yeah, disagreement going on. It's tough. It'll never really be right. Half was like, oh, what if we had the 6 counties that would have fixed things? Nope. And then there are half's like, they don't want to give them to the UK. If we got to 6 counties, it would probably financially cripple the rest of the country, and then cause probably a war, you know. And if we just have to keep things going the way they are, I don't know. It's a disaster. If you look at every country that Britain has ever owned, not to be mean or anything, I think everybody's the same, every country's the same, but every country they've owned, they've fucked up. What they did to India and Pakistan is fucked up. But that's why I don't believe any country should ever own any other country. You name it, like, you know, what France has done, Portugal has done. You know, these are things that went on 300, 400 years ago, you know. But we still feel the fucking pain. We still feel it every day. The wars, the constant, like, hate from across a line drawn on a map. Like, it's ridiculous. We should be better than this. So yeah, there's the Trail of Treats. It's basically Hansel and Gretel, but the kids are being fed to the Crones. And they hang ears up, and they hang little cupcakes for the kids, but they also hang up ears. It's kind of nasty and beautiful all at the same time, right? Sheltered by a family outside of Shannon. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, Jesus, things must have been so scary back then. Christ, I remember watching that on the news. My mother pulled me in, and I was like, what? We watched that and then watched the second plane, and I was like, holy hell. And it was like the whole weirdness. I still never figured out what went on with the whole Pentagon. Like they were trying to crash another one at the Pentagon. It's just crazy times. I don't think we'll ever know the real truth behind all that, you know? Conspiracy theories or not, we'll never know exactly what happened. Only people that know are the people that were on those planes. Similar gift ideas. We did. It's because you're a good person. You spoiled me rotten. Thank you. 6 counties. Yeah, just up the north. Totally be a lord. Yeah, that would be cool. A landowning family in Scotland. You should be. Lord Pyro. The silent lord. Silent but deadly. Alright, was there another quest? So you can now go back and tell him about Anna. Is Anna here? Let me see. No. Fist of Fury. I like that one. Is Anna around here somewhere? Poor thing, she's kind of broken now. She wasn't in there with the Crones. The Crones. Old primordial beings. I wouldn't even call them witches. They're like flesh covered in rope and fabric. But they're not really here. You've seen their fingers. You've seen the way they speak. It's bestial. I like that. I like that primordial side of things. No. And it seems like Anna was... That's what the little curse they put on her hands. She was basically their little vessel, their host, you know. Bringing all the orphans there to feed. They never quite say what they do with them, but it's pretty obvious that's what they're doing. They just say that they're gone now and all this. This pretty much ends the Bloody Baron's quest. And it's really sad, you know. He's a drunken lout. He fucks up everything. Ends up getting into a fight with Anna. And causes her to have a miscarriage. And then that same miscarried baby he buries out the back like a stupid fool. And that baby becomes a demon. A horrible demon. And we had to lift that curse. And now Anna and his daughters run off. We found his other daughter. And she doesn't want anything got to do with him after being grown up around the drunken disgrace of a father. And then the wife Anna we just found has... understandably had a nervous breakdown. It's and this is like set in like Slavic medieval times, but it couldn't be closer to fucking reality, you know. Such well written. This is one of the best written games, and most of the stuff that goes on in the game is only slightly, you know, it's based on the books, but they took a lot of little privileges. It kind of happens after the books, but then also takes place. I don't know. It's a weird one. It's their own way of interpreting the books. But yeah, the Bloody Baron quest. It's like 6 hours long. You've seen me 2 streams. It took 2 streams, but it's so worth it. It's like a season of a show. And if you fuck up, and you choose, I think if you choose to save the, maybe I got it wrong. If you save the tree spirit, the orphans are killed. Anna loses her mind, and the Baron commits suicide. And that's how the quest ends. And you're just like, thanks, cheers, and your fucking heart is just ripped out of your ass. God damn it. And you do it this way, it's not much better. There's no happy endings in this game. All endings of the quests are just grey. So I chose to destroy the tree spirit, and that pisses off the Crones. The Crones will now drive Anna completely mad, and she's stuck like that. She suffers, but it actually wakes the Baron up, and the Baron will actually choose to stay with his wife and try and get a fix, you know, try and break the curse. But not really a happy ending either. But yeah, it's so fucked up. And because this whole area starts in the hanged tree, you know, where they would hang everybody, that's also where the Baron ends up hanging himself. It's fucked up. So you get this really slow pan out of the tree, and then you just see the Baron's fucking limp body. Fucked up. Crazy good writing though.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell,
Why do you not have shoes? Well,
where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
I was fucking the shit out of this witch named Kira, and she kind of humped and dumped Geralt. She put a sleeping spell on him, and when he woke up, she was gone. She did that old one, the old one-night stand. You were good, I was better. Peace. So there's a glitch when you wake up. Geralt's like, oh fuck, I got used. Be a witch. And you just don't have any shoes on. It's a glitch where he never puts his shoes back on. If you take his armor off and put it back on, his shoes will be on. Oh yeah. What a story. And that's just Act 1. Later on you go to the Skellige Isles, which are very like Scotland and Ireland. It's great. My opinion doesn't matter, see?
Doesn't matter what I believe.
It's true.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt.
He's a bloody Baron for all the wrong reasons.
But in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Mm-hmm. Not interested in your family story. Alright, so tell me how it was with you, really. Yeah. Spill the fucking beans.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. Alright then. I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
It all comes back to war. Because he turned into a lousy drunk from PTSD from war.
With Annie, it was love at first sight.
You guys are so nice. Thank you for hanging out. Good conversations.
She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to.
Yeah, it did shake the whole world for sure.
She wept with joy.
Stuck an item for 6 extra days. Yeah, that's wild.
Was born. And after that,
it's good that they showed you kindness. I'm grateful for that. I'm proud of my people for that.
And Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life.
Can scratch bosses with your toenails, not nice. Sharpen them like little daggers. Come on, let me at him.
I was so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Mm-hmm. So your fault after all. Ooh.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
Alright.
Alright. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend. A dog's bunghole.
Oh.
Understand, damn it. One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
CLM! CLM!
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter.
Yeah, but he's leaving out a lot of
She
details
wrote
there.
She didn't love me.
He was beating her black and blue. Every time he came home from war, he was beating her black and blue.
Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse.
Huh?
To find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Did Anna say? Seems like they call you bloody for a reason, right?
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her.
Oh, you had to, did you? You had to be a piece of shit.
Things changed.
There's no forgiveness for that.
The same.
You must live with your choices.
Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times.
Jesus.
She would prod me, goad me, taunt me.
What a life.
I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness.
Let's see.
Cannot fathom.
Lovely to see you chatting. I gotta go do some things. Oh, no worries, goddess. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you for the chats. You're good people. Have a lovely evening, won't you? Girl feet pickers. Oh my god. Damn it. Only girl. Only girl. Geraldo, as I like to call him. Seems you deserve each other. Your fault. Can't say I care all that much. He's not meant to show much emotion. Yeah. There you go.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see.
Aw, look at the jammies in the red panda.
Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the Crones as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What Crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
A fiend. Yeah, we should find that fiend.
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the Crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe witch?
Kill him, I know, I know.
What bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the Crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Do what you want. I wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp. Yeah.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those Crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved
Fucked
ones.
up his life.
I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Yeah.
We had a deal. I've done
I don't know if you
part.
can do the next
Your
part
turn
of the
to
quest.
do yours.
Yeah, can you?
A word once given.
Oh, maybe you can.
Now, what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
Oh my god, the poor horse.
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Basilisks are usually like snakes and dragons and shit. In this series, it's a big fuck off wyvern. And fucking wolves too. I ain't got time for you. Cyrilla. Fiona. The real hero. All 7 books, 3 games and everything. Everybody loves Geralt. What the fuck is this guy doing? But the story has always been about Ciri. She is the chosen one. She's able to dodge that fast. Come on, bitch. She's strong as hell. La 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 la. Thank you, Shakira. Shout out to Shakira. He looks like the chicken from Box of Cornflakes. Medieval times seems simpler. Oh, I don't know. Definitely harder. Imagine dying from any little illness you got. Any little cut or bruise.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Let's see, what's the best way up into this thing? Little day, little day. You gotta go their way. Oh. She's fucking fast. Watched. Oh? Anyone saw left an interpretation? Oh, okay. You have to imagine what the character's thinking and going through in that last moment. So all day my mind's been unpacking that. Damn. Consider different things. Okay, cool, cool.
Yes, thank you.
Family Romance LLC.
What you did for me.
Like it's a company.
I'll never forget it.
Interesting. Cool, I like that. Sometimes you're almost better, like, you can go look up online and see what else people think, and that can be helpful too. Sometimes that can kind of sway your own opinion, right? You're like, yeah, I kind of feel like that too. So, yeah, it sounds like you've just been kind of quarreling away at it in your head all day. That's really cool. I like that. I love a good thinking movie. Holy shit. Some of the best. I think that's why so many games chase that as well. The whole leave it up to interpretation, you know? Which can either be done really well and intricate and allow each little part of the previous story to lean into it, or it can be lazy and be like, ha, we got you, sequel bait, you know? Which can be irritating as fuck.
You helped me as well.
I've seen my fair share of them. That's really cool. You've been watching some great movies lately, I'm glad. Nice way to kick off the year with some good movies.
We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me.
Okay.
The wild hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild hunt?
The wild hunt.
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Novigrad. That's our next destination.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Avatar 2, I've never sat through an Avatar movie or show. All I know is about blue people. Right. You know the Blue Man Group? It's a documentary about their life.
Things harder for you. You seek your child. This letter will help.
Thank you.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
You convinced me, I'll go.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed.
You gotta see it through, even if it leads to his death. Another fool who believes that dying to save them is enough to forgive decades of drunken... Oh yeah, this little dude, I forgot about this guy. Igor.
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry, we was never here.
Baba. That's Uma.
What was that?
You tell me.
What if I told you that was a very important person?
My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me.
Uma stands for ugliest man alive. Yes, that's what they call him. Poor little guy. Oh, they'll probably tell you here.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered.
Yeah, 3 hours tough.
Ooh, Uma?
Sure, I failed to stream like everywhere. Uma.
Doesn't look like a monster.
Battle Royale.
Medallion's trembling. Strange.
Good choice.
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another.
What's that nasty little
Robbed a
thing?
horse and
Uma Thurman, yeah, right.
one fellow,
Uma
merchants,
Thurman.
took it his special.
Wiggle your big toe.
He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play.
Can't probably looks.
I agreed.
Let's just say
What he had to wager, and he showed me
he
that
can.
sideshow. Not much in it for me, but
If you've seen the first season of Witcher,
I'll give the man a chance to
it'll make
win
sense.
something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here.
Uma
in
is
Crone's
not who
perch.
he thinks he is.
Story.
Now you're a court jester. Oh, that's kind of mean.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's
If you can sit through The Irishman, you can
How
sit
so?
through Avatar.
well,
True.
he seems more beast than man.
I don't think Irishman is his best movie, but it's very good. Felt like a good send-off for all of them. I couldn't get over, like, fucking Pesci's nose looked like a little penis. I don't know what they did with that thing.
But he doesn't look dangerous.
Over 2 seconds.
I guess that's that.
Wait, yeah, split it up. Yeah, I think we all might have taken me 3 nights to watch
We'll
it.
have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
I was like watching an hour and a half, falling asleep. So then the next night, rewatching that hour and a half. So about an hour a night.
And prove a good father to her.
Geraldo. Yeah, so the Witcher show is gone. It's gone and got fucked. Sucks because it had so much potential. There you go. Hangman Street. I think the end of this is pretty short, depending on your thing. So if you kill the spirit of the tree, she loses her mind, and all the orphans get taken. If you kill it, yeah, if you free it, then it has a curse across the whole land and kills the orphans and Anna, and then the Bloody Baron hangs himself. So there is no right way of doing it. You just have to pick whichever one you're happy with.
Anyone all in God's Long Road? They
Yeah, alright.
and if he don't give willingly, they take the hammer to his noggin.
Jesus, a lot of voices at once. We went from like level 6 to level 10 in this alone. Return to Crookback. Just maybe where we bump into the daughter as well. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. All the way. Don't have time to do this part right now. It might be short. Doesn't help when they don't put a fucking shortcut here. Poor girl's feet right now. You can go the whole game like this. Or I can just fix it. Totally fart on the little boy's head while I jumped over. That's what he gets. That's what he gets. If you're on my way, I'm crop dusting you.
Not half bad.
Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday.
A bucket of peelings. Probably selling the bucket of peelings. Wouldn't be much than a horse feed.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
Like a Novigrad whore. This game is definitely Twitch's TOS. God, I was reading that YouTube were sending around that new thing they're doing, and God, I was reading it. Like it's real and it's bollocks. It's unbelievable. No swearing whatsoever. They're saying like, oh, not in the first 8 minutes, but I think that's a lot of bollocks. They're really pushing for. Wait, is that the last time I saved there? Yeah, fuck. They're really pushing for the shorts and TikTok and all that. I'd say within the next 5 years, no amount of like nudity and swear words and all that would be allowed on any of these websites.
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang 2 blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any
Geraldo.
meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp.
My
Lord.
favorite is actually Shutter Island. Okay, I really love that movie, but I just have others from him surpassing for me. Goodfellas, I like Goodfellas. Overrated. Yeah. Ooh, Taxi Driver. Yeah. You never seen it? Fucking do it. What about The Departed? Shit around, yeah. One of my favorite Leo movies. Ooh. I love it, but I pretty much... all of his work. Yeah, there you go. Dude's a legend. Nice, nice. Oh, you guys agreeing on something? The fuck? I definitely woke up on a different timeline.
Gather my men.
The
swamp to cross and those cursed Crones to hunt down.
Let's do it. Can we go by horseback? Probably not. This guy is gonna end up getting himself killed.
Plowing swamp.
You plowing swamp.
Air promotes brain rot.
Come on, Roach. There's one quest where Roach talks. Have you ever wanted to know what a horse that has been overworked wants to think of a girl that's funny as fuck? Because I think for the longest time they didn't even tell us what sex he was. Where is he going? Hello? Fuck me. Get on a horse, man. Gotta do the moonwalk to get there in time.
Crones. Fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of?
Sorry, hold on.
The
Austin Bowers'
exist.
turn.
You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds.
Nope, they're making mincemeat out of orphans, out of kids. Trail of treats. Alright. Oh my god, he's so slow. We need to fucking come on. Hup.
Likely Anna agreed to stay with him. Care for him out of the kindness of her
He's trying to use major copium right now, and that's not gonna help. Everybody put some pants on, please. These are drowners, monsters created, as you can imagine, after people are drowned. Go on, Shakira. That's a big hefty whore with the fins. Off with his head. What you want? So many British accents. Wolf of Wall Street, yeah, dude. To this day, I'm still quoting that movie. Steve Madden. I'm always quoting that shit. Come on, lads. Hop 1, 2. Imagine all the squelchy, nasty bog water in his toes right now. Never seen it. It's a blast. Oh, dude, you gotta. I feel like it goes. I don't know why. It must have come out pretty close together. I just watched them all the time. Wolf of Wall Street, then The Big Short, then actual Wall Street. I've not seen. Why aren't you taking your sword out? Hello. There, what he's trying to fight. Who you fighting, huh? Trying to get all fucking Jenna Marbles up on this bitch. Yeah, I haven't watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood yet. Not like Tarantino. I don't know what my favorite Leonardo DiCaprio movie is. Probably Basketball Diaries. It's one of those movies that hit me at the right time, you know? Poetry, everything. Oh, fuck. Fucking shit. Come on, lads, you gotta move. I'm the only one who can do any damage on her. Nice. Oh, we lost some of the boys. Me and the boys going through the bog. Some bad experience at Wall Street, so put me off. Last year, heading in an investment. Yeah, I was thinking. Clearly made it up, sorry. Ah! Dude, I thought we were in for a great story. Here, I'll pretend that you didn't say that. Just make something up. It's okay. You know? Talk about some kind of Ponzi scheme about women's knickers or something. Or like waterproof pantyhose. Fuck it, right out, you know? Keep the piss where it should be. That's the motto. What do we call these waterproof pantyhose? Water panties? What the fuck's going on here, lads? More witch hunters.
Witcher, why are you here?
None of your fucking business. Oh, that's his daughter. We gotta make sure she doesn't die. Tamara, without the Tia, she's now become a witch hunter. I don't blame her. She's a badass. We gotta be careful. 10 men. They wear cool outfits, don't they? It's all leather for the witch hunters. Lads, if you don't get out of the way, I can't kill it. Fucking Aegis.
Fucking shit!
Fucking shit.
What are you looking at?
Mouse, you'd like the story of the Crones. It's really weird. The part of this tapestry painting made out of skin, and the people ask protection from them, so they rip off their ears as payment, and then the Crones wear them around their necklace. But they're like ancient primordial beasts. They're nasty. But of course, the tapestry looks like big-breasted, beautiful Renaissance style, you know?
Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take
Time for a family reunion.
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
Hey, Geralt's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
was not the best.
You hate Inception? Okay, cool. I mean, it's an action movie, you know? It serves its purpose.
Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
It is very overrated too, you know? I feel like the mystery of Interstellar and what he did there was way better than what he did with Inception. Like this thing, like there was like, I felt like there was like 3 or 4 years of people ramming on about that fucking spinning top. Does it stop? Does it this? Does it that? Yeah. And then like ever since Inception, it's almost like the Watergate effect, you know? Ever since the Watergate Hotel, everything has a gate at the end of it if it becomes a big fucking thing. And now if something happens these days where it's like happening within something else, they're like, ooh, it's blah 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 exception. I'm like, Jesus, that's what you took from that movie, motherfucker. Anyway, yeah, it's like that. It's weird how things happen, you know, controversial things or things happen in life, and we just, same with the Mandela effect, we just take a little bit from things and it survives the test of time, while other stuff is like, where the fuck did that come from? I made my lie too intriguing. You did. How could you? How could you? Brian wants to find his wife. Your business. I won't meddle. We better find Anna. Yep. Come on.
Stop arguing. It's stupid.
Right?
We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you,
verily.
fire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
Because we're still alive.
Search the village!
It's not click with that movie for some reason. Oh, look, the dead bodies of the drowners still there. Kitty kill! The witch hunters. I play a lot of medieval games. It just makes me want like a proper like Sleepy Hollow game or Van Helsing game or something. It's the closest thing we'll ever get. Big fucking surprise. The Crones have taken her.
Don't.
Ooh. Look, here it is here.
Over here!
This is how they commune with this world. They're an enemy that I think even survives this game, even when you get to fight some of them.
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
No.
Mother. Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on. Whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it.
She's gone mad.
Just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh. So take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity.
At least she's alive. I know it's not much.
I
But
begged.
Mother. It's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Oh, here we go.
Something's coming. Get ready.
This thing is fucking awesome.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
No, this is the Crones' work.
Because it wasn't.
You ready
Get
for the
ready.
boss? Look at the way they're spitting up. This is how you know their magic is real. Oh. A fine broth. Get down, you bitch! God, that's... Alright. Is this where the Fiend shows up, right? That's what I'm thinking of. Fiend is a cool enemy design. Fighting in my bear stockings.
You weak thief. You'll spoil our feast.
Alright. Where's the real... Here he is! Oh, the Fiend! This giant beast. Look at this thing. It's like a chimera with deer antlers. Lethal. Fucking cool. So this is the thing that actually stole Anna. One of the many puppets of the Crones. Jesus Christ. Is the Baron okay? Hope he's not dead.
Show me what you got.
Come on, you bastard. Luckily this one isn't so hard because he's been distracted by morons. You fight one out in the open, he will kick your ass. Finish him! That's a big old... Oh my god, spread eagle. Ah, shit, he's broken.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Fiend.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
She can't.
Bye for dinner. Mud pie.
Oh, she's eating mud.
Of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Dark spell. We need to go. Take her somewhere safe.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crones village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives
Poor
in the
thing.
Blue Mountains. I shall take
What
her
other
there.
movies do you guys watch that are like insanely popular, right? But you just didn't like them.
Might be worth a shot.
No one more
I shall go
incompetent
with you.
than recruiters.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
I think this is a medieval approach
You know him.
to
You know
mental
what he
illness.
did to her.
They don't know what it
Swears
is. They
to
think it's a
change.
spell or a curse,
And in his eyes,
which is
I
exactly
see
what they
true
used to
sorrow,
think.
remorse for his sins.
Only
He will
100
care
and
for her,
so
and
years
live a
ago.
new life and new duties.
Hysteria,
Eternal
huh?
fire.
Giving people
not.
lobotomies
All
for
will be
hysteria. Crazy. The doctors were crazier than
I
patients.
will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
No.
You have my word, child.
It's not a good ending, like her mind is broken. But they're all alive. There's hope. There's a tiny, tiny little grain of sand worth of hope. But it's there. The Baron he'll never be able to be forgiven what he's done, but I don't know. I don't like the way they swept it under the rug. It was clear that him beating her and her accidentally falling down the stairs.
To kill monsters.
Oh, I like this. When you finish the big quest, you get this beautiful animation.
The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate.
No.
Their conscience plays no part. They just get
So if you fucked it up, you would just see a hanged picture of the bloody Baron.
On their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
They can't. They treat witchers like shit. Well,
thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the eternal fire guide and protect you.
Oh, fuck.
Farewell.
Eternal fire, they work for the church. They're nothing than the Spanish Inquisition. That's all they really are.
You were right to let your father take.
There you go.
Nothing more.
That's as good as an ending as you're gonna get. I think there's a little more you can do. You can try and help find a cure. But all it leads to, the Baron ends up giving up his position as Lord of Crow's Perch. I think it was that weird sergeant guy who tried to usurp him, you know. Still a great quest, and the Crones, you know, they'll come back in later, don't worry. They are primordial beings, that's not the end of them. Here, this is it here, Mouse. So they talk through this tapestry. It's made out of skin and entrails and stuff. You can see them, they make themselves look gorgeous and booba and all that kind of stuff, but we saw what they really look like. One has like an insect beehive coming out of them, they're all twitchy like that. The other one is like just flesh tied with rope, it doesn't even resemble a human. And then the last one has like body parts all around her, kind of like the forest. Forest has an unusual obsession with body parts. There was even one place where I think it was just mannequin legs or something, but they were everywhere. So it's really cool. So when she was like the vessel, so when she touched the tapestry, so her eyes went rolled up into her head, the usual stuff, and it was like she was possessed. And they would talk through her. And then, like I was saying, so you can see why that girl has like, or that one crone has a bag of body parts there. But yeah, the villagers are completely like smitten with them. They ask for protection from the monsters, and in exchange they cut off their ears, and that's why if you look around there's like ears everywhere. If you look up there's like one of those all-seeing eyes up the top as well. It's really old primordial shit, and now Geralt has got them right fucking bullseye target on his head. They'll come back later, but it won't be about the bloody Baron. They're just one of those kind of villains, you know. So cool. Alright, let's see. I just received a generalized rejection email at 11 at night. Yeah, a job you didn't even apply for. I hate that. They use